I think we made some good progress yesterday. I think we made some good progress. Genuinely think we made some good progress yesterday. We cleared out a nice big old swath. Like we got like this entire like this big old chunk of area cleared out. We did a bunch of side missions. I think we did we do Fort Mitodaki yesterday? We did a bunch of stuff. We did a ton of stuff yesterday. It was really satisfying. We finished up another mythic quest. We got another set of armor. I want to come down here. I want to do stuff down here before we do anything else up this way. We'll probably go do that at some point today as well. I'm hoping that we get to like clear just a ton of this stuff up here. I don't know. I mean, it really comes down to Thunder Raja what I like. Am I still enjoying myself? I will go for as much as possible. I don't know if we'll do 100%, but I will say I'll go through all of the side quests and stuff. I don't know if we'll grab all the collectibles. That's something that's kind of up in the air. I I will lean on the side of yes, just considering how much of the collectibles we've gotten already. It doesn't seem too harebrained to continue to go in and find some of them because a lot of them we're not too far off of. Like I've gathered a ton of stuff. The Sashimono banners are probably going to be the biggest one that's going to cause an issue. It seems like every encampment with the Mongols that we come across to, we're getting like a Mongol artifact or maybe a record. So those are kind of like falling in line. Some of the encampments have Sashimono banners themselves, so we get like a couple from those as well. But there are a bunch of those strewn throughout the world, and I don't know how else we'd go about finding them other than using the map. The map has this nifty little thing here where we can actually wind target, so I can find undiscovered Sashimono banners and artifacts and records and crickets and I don't know what the hell the flowers are for. We have 336 flowers. If I would have to collect every single flower in the game, if that's like this game's Koroks, I wouldn't do that. That's too much. That's too much. But if it doesn't include doing all that and it's just some of these collections and doing all the side quests, then yes. I will probably end up probably doing all of it. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I definitely want to find all the hot springs. Those have like a physical like reward for them. You get more health. Bamboo strikes, it gives you more resolve. Those seem to have like a genuine helpfulness to them. The Shinto shrines, they give you new charms, so there could be something worthwhile in those. The lighthouses don't seem to do much, but I mean, as long as they're there, we'll pick up the haikus are fine. The Inari shrines. I don't know what charm power is. That's the one thing I have. The game hasn't explained what charm power is. I don't know what that is. Can't say you've 100% the game until you track down every last little flower in every nook and cranny. I don't even know if the flowers are like if they come back after you've been through an area or not. There's nothing that suggests that the flowers are collectibles, but then you have the wind that guides you to them. So I don't know. But it seems like we're getting at least a decent amount of most items. So as long as nothing, I think this is going to be the biggest one that's going to be the pain in the ass is the Sashimono. So maybe depending on like, do I really want to go track down like the last couple of things here and there? Maybe we'll see. And then I don't know what any of the achievements are either. That could also throw a wrench in everything that I want to do as well because I'm not entirely sure what there is left to do as far as that's concerned. So we'll just have to see. I'm gonna go check out the armor. But anyways, how you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. But yeah, I mean, the plan for now is to just kind of go along with the game. Whatever happens by the time we get to what I perceive as the end of the game, whether it is the end of the game or not, whatever I perceive as the end of the game, we'll see. Do you have a banner? Your fucking bug's going nuts on you, dude. Is your hat a banner? This is weird. The insect's going nuts. Are you a straw hat? What are you? What? There's got to be something around here then. Like, it's like got to be like real close by. Don't climb back up it. But yeah, it really is dependent on how like tedious things are and how much the achievements really require me to like explore and grind for stuff. Like if you got to kill a certain number of enemies, I mean that's nothing like out of reach. Huh. Yeah, he's not acting up as much. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's going nuts. Can I just have your banner, dude? You don't need it. Let me just cut it off of you or something. Hand over the shit, homie. Give me the goods. It gets weaker. Oh, there's something around there. Somewhere in this area, there's something. Where it is, I don't know. But yeah, it really does depend on how like tedious everything is. I'd like to do as much as possible. It's just how much patience do I have? I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Was there something up here I just like overlooked? Doesn't seem to be anything down there. Didn't look like there was anything under the bridge. I don't think I can go... Whoops. I don't think we can jump on top. Maybe it burned away when the Mongols destroyed everything. I don't see anything glowing. Firefly also doesn't do a great job of guiding you anywhere. It just says, hey, there's something nearby. I rolled! Haha! No damage taken. Perfect. There's definitely something around here. Bamboo. Shit behind there? No? Bad game. It goes nuts over here. It's pulsing as though something's close by. There's gotta be something around. I actually think it's what the dude has on. Gimme. He picked it up, and now we can't have it. I wonder, hold on. Can we... No, that's leading me, like, way out of town. Alright, what about... a record? That's also leading me out of town. Oh, there is artifact, okay. And that's leading me further away. I don't know what else it would be then. It doesn't highlight for a lot. There's got to be some... Man. Maybe it's not something we can pick up anymore. Maybe there are, like, limited time items that you can grab. Or I'm just in the wrong spot. That tends to happen quite often. It's going nuts right over there. Normally the vibration, when I feel that, it's like right there. Like I'm right on top of something. And, like, the epicenter definitely seems to be over there. The closer I get to it, the stronger the controller vibrates. Yeah, I go further away. I walk towards the guy, the fucking banner, and the controller's going goddamn nuts. Is there a way that there's something on the other... Okay. Uh-oh. Other side of the wall here that I can interact with? I see how the Firefly gets weaker over there as well. I don't know. This one's weird. There's nothing under the bridge. Right? There would be an indicator that would pop up to pick something up. There's nothing under here. I don't know. I can't pick up the bamboo. Oh no, this makes me sad and angry all at the same time. Is there underground? Is there an underground? This is why we have it equipped. So that we can find the goodies that are hidden. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Look like there's anything over here. I mean, it's not... It can't be him. What if it is him? What if that's it? Because look at the Firefly. It's all up in it. How would I go about grabbing that? Can we light it on fire? Let me have it, man. Bruh. 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 Did you know that I need what you have on your back? I think this is actually it. Because if we go further away, you know, the Firefly comes over to me, but he doesn't... I think it's actually indicating it. So if we go back over to him, he goes right up to it. I just, like, detach it from him. Dude, just, like, hand that shit over, son. Hand it over. Was he supposed to die and then we were supposed to collect it from him? It's gotta be that. Alright, whatever. So I can't grab that from him. It's gotta be that. Alright, let's see. The Kensei armor. Major increase to resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal 15% more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 25% less damage and receive 25% more damage.
Nothing stronger.
Cool. I can afford this.
Much better protection.
I can afford that. I can also afford this. That was not difficult to afford.
Thanks.
Do I have a cool hat? Nah, my hat's mediocre at best. Alright, let me get my gear back on. It's the one thing I dislike about the game is that when you, like, upgrade stuff, I wish it asked you, hey, do you want to use different gear? And that way I could decide what I wanted to use rather than the game just saying, oh, no, you're using what I tell you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. But it's not hard to re-equip stuff. Right. Well, that's all that I wanted to do there. I just wanted to put that on. I'm really disappointed I can't... I don't know what to do there. I think it's definitely his banner. Whatever. I don't care enough. What? More? Gift altar? Whatever. I don't care about the gift altar. Let's go. I want to go. Let's start clearing out this area, and then we can go talk to Lady Masako. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to Lady Masako. Let's go do her stuff. Let's do the side quest, because if something leads me into these areas, then there's no point in like going there and going back. So let's just go over here. Let's go do some. Let's do these two for Ishikawa? Is that his name? Yeah, Ishikawa and Masako. Let's go do both of their 7s. I think that'll be the final ones that we can do in this area. And then I think the next ones will be in the next upper area that we end up going into. I like the side quests. I really enjoy very much so learning about the characters that we have recruited into our kind of fly-by-night retinue. Like, we've just been like, and we've gotten some like fucked up people. I gotta assume that if you lived back in like feudal times, whether it's Japan or Europe or before technology was a thing, no one probably had I'm not going to say no one, very few people didn't deal with something that wasn't fucked up in some way. And I'm sure even wealthy people dealt with their own issues, because
I cannot help you.
there's no way life wasn't difficult.
Not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord
We have it way easier nowadays. Way easier.
What was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
It was easy, good sir. It was easy. I think the one storyline that I've been most interested in is Lady Masako. Her stuff is really fascinating because there's kind of like a two-sided story going on here. I mean, she came from like a wealthier family and stuff, and she definitely... Her and her family are probably not without fault in some of the stuff that's happened, but I mean, it's never an excuse for somebody holding a grudge and completely murdering her family. Now, granted, I don't know what her family did. Maybe they did some heinous things. We haven't gotten a full breadth of everything, but it's interesting. I like what's happening with her.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmers said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
I didn't get to her horse quick enough. I wanted to stab it.
Hiya!
So close.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
I wanted to see if we could replicate that weird glitch we got yesterday with Yuna. Where, like, I stabbed her horse, and then her reins were attached to another horse. How'd you get back on? Pompous. Pampas. 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 Pampas grass. Pampas.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
How the fuck are we supposed to take him out, then? Defeat 4 Ronin without being seen.
You'll give us away.
But I killed all 4 of them. So that was wrong. That was wrong. But I killed him. It said 4 of 4. It literally said 4 of 4.
Too close.
Nah, we're good.
Think I heard someone.
Let's go.
What's he with? You know. We've been followed!
Well, I don't know any other way to kill enemies other than stabbing. This is what I've done 99% of the game. I guess we can shoot them with the bow.
It's the ghost!
What? It's because I missed. It's because I missed. Wonder if the kunai would take them out. Maybe we can lure them away also. I do have the chime. It's not a chime.
Where?
Alright, that didn't help.
Enough. It's the ghost! There's an archer! Take cover!
Okay, let's be more patient. Let's follow them a bit. Because it doesn't say... Like, they all ran towards, you know, the firecrackers and stuff. Maybe they'll spread out a bit more.
We've been followed! Take them out! Be careful!
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Like, you hit one of them, you're gonna alert everyone else. Maybe we could use the chime? Or could we fog it up? Yeah, I could fog it up. I doubt fog would do it, but we can try. As long as I get all of them, probably wouldn't be an issue. Nope. Yeah, but I could save her. Alright, so none of the ideas that I have are correct. They're all wrong. Video game telepathy. Sending me... Are you sending me the answer via brainwaves? I am not receiving anything. I have a really thick skull and a metal plate up there. So it's going to be really hard. I get radio stations sometimes, though. That's pretty cool. Right?
An archer!
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just follow them. Because obviously whatever I do right now is not going to allow me to do anything. Everything that I've done is wrong. So we'll follow them. And then maybe we can defeat them. I think that's what we're going to have to do. The video game has telepathy. They are quite devious, but they also have a computer working for them where I just have my dumbass brain working for me. Which is not exactly ideal.
Look, he's distracted.
Yep.
Take him.
Yep. I'm an idiot. It took me way too long. I said it earlier. I said it on my second try.
Once there was a girl who worked in a tea house. Her life was hard and had no cutter. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two you'll give us away.
Shut up. You keep talking, you'll give us away. Oh, I thought you were gonna help. I actually thought you were gonna help. She did not help.
Sakai, step back. The
Nope.
girl flew to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under the bed.
Oh, we can't let her know. Oh, oh. I thought it was the samurai. I didn't know it was Mai. Oh, man. I feel so foolish now. It wasn't alerting the samurai. It was alerting her. We need to follow them. Okay. I thought it was the samurai that we had to worry about. I thought that was it. Couldn't we just, like... You know what would be nice? Here's an opportunity in the game to have a diverging path on how something actually works. Rather than going and saying, hey, alright, you've got to do it this one very specific way. If things went awry, like, alright, Mai takes off, right? And she goes running away. You could catch her and then kind of,
I'll take him.
you know, force her hand in, like, telling you where the goods are, or you could just be sneaky and, you know, as we're doing, take the enemies out.
I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked in a
I think there's a better way of doing that.
hard and had no cutter. One day, a monk from far away.
I mean, I get what they're going for here. It's just there's maybe a better way of handling things. I'm fine. I didn't realize it was her that we were worried about. I thought she was being like kind of like held against her will or something like that, you know. I didn't realize it was her and the Ronin. I'm foolish and dumb. I know they alluded to that, but for whatever reason I thought she was under their influence.
My wife knows that.
We all do. The girl flew the demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under a bell. She was clever though, and cast fire around the bell.
Well, I'll confront mine. What the hell? I can't see. This is a really cool fight. Like, fighting in the pampas grass is pretty neat. I like it. It makes it really difficult. I mean, it's pretty. It's just really hard to see what the hell is happening. Alright, I think we took them all out. I actually, Masako was really helpful there. Normally the NPCs just barely do the bare minimum of helping out. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, we're on a grandma mission. This is mission 7, where we're confronting Mai, a former worker, I believe she was. Somebody that worked on Lady Masako's estate. How goes your evening, dude? Happy Tuesday.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
You better. Cut you real good. Cut you like Billy Graham. Just doing a couple things in the game yourself. Nice.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood the pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Are you, though? Are
Your
you, though?
heirlooms are
The
in the brush.
story
Will
intrigues.
you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
The taco hat is best hat. Everyone must compliment the taco hat. When you enter the stream, the first thing you must do is say, "My, what a lovely hat you have." And then we can continue on. Taco hat, best hat. Adachi family flute, an old bamboo flute used by Lady Masako to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren. I remember when we were paying respects at the Adachi estate, and she was like, my grandchildren used to come out and play the flute for me. And then we played the flute for her, and we got real funky. We got all Ron Burgundy with our flute action. We went all jazz flute.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jean, I want you to know I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still
People
do.
are people.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
I hope it's
You
Ishikawa.
could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
I want one of those, like, soap opera moments. Dun dun dun! Worst fashion statement in Japanese history. You know what happened to her husband, right? He's died. He got his head chopped off. He was decapitated right at the beginning of the game. yeah, bad things. Bad things. Oh, hello. Where the hell are we? Oh, all right. I saw the kitty tree over here. That's probably where we're going. Yeah, that's what he got his head chopped off. He was the samurai that died right at the beginning. The Hun was talking to him, and he refused to say anything, so he got a little choppy there. Oh, that is not what I expected. What the hell? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, there is up top. I see. We got to get up there. All right, that's not the way to do it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. No, that was not the uncle. Uncle is Uncle Shimura. No, that was Adachi was the dude that got killed at the... He got his head chopped off. The uncle didn't get his head chopped off. He's alive. We saved his ass. No, that was Adachi. Adachi's the one that died at the beginning. I'm not 100% positive, but they made that pretty fucking clear when he was like, when Sakai was just like, yeah, man, that dude was captured and murdered. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Pretty sure. Oh, we could do more. All right, screw that. Let's go do that. The conspirator. We're going this way? Yep. Unless there was, like, another uncle that Jin had that I don't know about. Then... Pretty sure that was not the same person, because they chopped someone's head off. I'm pretty sure that was Adachi. Somebody's head came off at the beginning of the game. And they definitely insinuated that it was him. Heavily so. Yeah, that's what I said. He got his head chopped off. Did I not say that? Am I... Were you not listening? He was the dude that got killed at the beginning. That's literally what I just said. The uncle didn't die. Shimura didn't die. Adachi died. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, he's either way, he's dead. He was murdered. And her basically entire... It wasn't just him, it was her entire family. Her sons also died in the invasion. They were hung. They were hung.
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where
she
is Junshin?
And I guess at the estate, all the kids were killed.
His tongue.
My lord, help! Masako.
Because the help that was
help
supposed to be taking care of them turned against her.
But if you can't make him talk, I will.
Like she had everything like get fucked up.
Don't. I'm begging you. I thought she was going to kill me.
No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Isn't that what they just said to her? Sort of, but not really without those words? What were you trying to get from
What do you
him?
want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
I mean, maybe Junshin has something to do with it. He seemed really helpful so far. He might be a piece of shit,
Let's
but
go.
he seemed
Wait for
helpful.
me.
Keep up.
What? Oh man, you're too quick. Alright, hopefully we're gonna fall into one of those encampments. That's what I hope.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father
Right?
was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You
I was
had
also
your
like
vengeance
10 when
too.
that happened.
Don't stand in the way of mine.
I did not have any vengeance. My uncle got the vengeance. I didn't kill anyone. I like how they just ignored him. Alright, sure, yeah, we've killed a few. We've taken our fair share of Mongol blood.
Enough!
Oh, hey guys.
What's next, samurai? Bastards! Picture man. Need torch one minute!
Cowards.
Well, you can't kill this one guy. Fine, I got him. Oh, you had a spear. I did not see spear guy come out of anywhere.
We murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
This isn't good. You realize that, right, Lady Masako? Like
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
there were bad guys here? Yeah, alright, so we're going into like this Unknown territory. I like this. This is exciting. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't come in here before we did this stuff.
Down.
I told her down. Say what?
Guard the exits. Just get that monk.
Oh, I'll do more than get that monk. I'll get that monk. Wait. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Looks like there's 4 of them in there. We need to maybe go up top? Doesn't look like we can get up top. There don't seem to be any grapple points, which means... Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, baby, baby, baby. What do we got here? We got 3 guys? Alright. You first.
Reinforcements.
I don't know
I need to get
why
Tsushima.
that other one didn't go off. Alright. I don't know why we just got 2 of them rather than 3. Who cares? They're dead. It was easy. That was a really cool statue.
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Chill.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
We get to showdown with her?
They already won.
This was in the trailer. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wow, wow, wow.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Oh, come on. I thought I had the dodge there. I should have used my crazy move.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You act like I give a fuck.
Hear them
I will beat up an old lady. While the Mongols are invading, we're going this nuts. Oh, this is hype. Done. Done. Easy. We don't need to infight, young lady. Let's go, Grandma. Let's fuck some shit up. I love how she just takes it in stride. Ooh, man. Alright. I went from, like, kind of being, like, whatever on Masako. I mean, I wasn't, like, upset at Masako. But I wasn't exactly, like, thrilled with her storyline. This went from being, like, alright, to... Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh! Oh, I see you, big boy. Don't worry. I got you, homie. Dude, anytime I can duel, I'm happy. And I got to duel Grandma? Dude, best part of the game so far. I'll fuck her up too. I'll fuck her up too. I'll fuck everyone up. I ain't afraid. Best mission yet. Best mission yet right there. We had to check Grandma. We had to fucking check Grandma. Let her know. Let her know what the real deal was. She can't just go around just murdering fucking people willy-nilly. We had to put her in her place because her ego got out of whack. She let her emotions run control, and understandably so. She's extremely emotional. Her entire family was murdered. Got you. This was hype.
Word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Juzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we not say how awesome this side quest is? Holy, this is my shit right now. The game could have at least gave you the opportunity to turn your blade over so you can hit her with the dull end of it. Nah, man. Nah. She's a woman of vengeance. What would you do? Look, but she was blinded by rage. It happens all the time to people. Sometimes you need somebody to confront you and let you know, whether it's with swords or with words. Sometimes you need to let somebody know that maybe you're going a bit too far when you're handling your shit. I'm not saying she's completely wrong. There's also other ways of handling situations, and I like how that was handled. I'm happy. She has a point. Jin also has a point. That was beautiful.
The woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
So we cut off his arms and his legs, and we just leave his head? Yeah, we gotta come back here for that one. I don't think she's going to be too happy if I go wandering off trailing a fox. Wish you could have been there with Frank Castle went mental. Frank Castle is the Punisher. He's not a real... He's not real. What? I mean, look, I don't blame Frank for going fucking crazy and getting vengeance because his family was slaughtered. I get it. I get it. I get it. But they have Junshin is not the person that did it. They have loose evidence that maybe he was involved in it. Killing him does not solve anything yet. Yet. That's all I'm saying. Yet. We needed to talk to him, and she just wanted to straight up kill this dude. They don't know.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My point being, he didn't need to die.
Sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
And we never would have gotten that information if she had, like, stuck an arrow in his eyeball. Jin was right. Murder isn't always the key. Sometimes people fly off when they're angry. Sometimes you need that little angel on your shoulder going, all right, dude, just bring it back a little bit. It's hard to have a clear mind when you're angry. Very difficult. I've blind rage. There's a reason why it's called blind rage, because it's hard to see outside of what you were initially focused on, and sometimes you lose the ability to reason and understand when you're just consumed with anger. It's nice to have a second party go, hold the fucking phone, because if it was just her doing this, Junshin would have been dead. She never would have figured out her sister was involved in it, and she would have just been like back to square one. I mean, maybe she would have figured out at some point it was her sister, probably because she's still alive, but we don't know. But because Jin was there and was able to mediate, was able to help her figure out what the problem was. Like the Dark Knight, I'm thinking like the Batman. No, I'm thinking like a human being that's been in situations like that before. Where I have been the person that has been angry and pissed off, and if it wasn't for those around me, I would have made big mistakes. And it's nice to have, whether it's family or friends around you, kind of like, especially when you're dealing with an extremely difficult situation, someone to help kind of give you a level head in tough and frustrating and hard to understand and grasp situations. That's all I'm saying. And we don't all get those moments where someone is going to be there for us. Some of us don't have the ability to have somebody there in times of need like that. I have also been in situations where I've done dumb, really regretful shit. Mean shit to people. So, I mean, there's like two sides of the coin there. It's just nice when you have somebody that's not, they're in the situation because they're there for you, but they're not in the situation because they have the level head to think outside the box where you only see your small box. Right, let's go do the fox. Where was that? I like that. It was a very well thought out story progression there. I enjoyed that. course we did. Now we get to kill the kitty. Kill the kitty. Well, we're not terrible like the Mongols. I found the encampment where the Mongols were slaughtering all the foxes, and that was kind of sad. That was kind of sad. Made me kind of sad. Logic tends to prevail in most situations. It's better to think with, you know, up here and rationalize things and make sure that you're doing the right thing versus just charging in and doing something foolish that you may regret. Actually, let's go and deal. All right, so Masako isn't here anymore. I think I'm going to wager that her last mission is going to be somewhere. I'm going to guess that her last mission is going to be somewhere up here. So before we do anything else, let's go up here and do Ishikawa. Let's do Ishikawa because something could lead me back down here. And if it does, we'll clear out some more while we're doing two things at once rather than me just like running off and doing one thing. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but on the off chance. And then clearing out those two enemy encampments will also provide some nice map clearing as well. Can we get across here? No, we're right at the river's edge. Here's the thing I just absolutely dislike about the game is that the horse won't go across the water. That's bothersome. Like, we can't wade through the water. Like, the water's up to the horse's, like, hoof. You know, it's 3 inches of water, and then it's like, we can't go any further than that. I don't like that. A horse will definitely wade into deeper water, without question. Shit, a horse will swim across water. We have a hydrophobe here on our hands. Our horse is a hydrophobe. I guess that's the lore we have here. This horse is afraid of water. Gotcha. So that means that our horse has scabies, and by scabies I mean rabies. And that means that we're gonna have to put down our rabid horse at some point. Poor rabid horse. Scabies are worms under the skin. Rabies. Rabies is far. Oh, let me help you with your. Give me your baby. Oh, give me your baby. I'll take your baby. I am great with children. I will shake it like a bear kitten. No, don't shake babies.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The Terror of Otsuna. So this is Lady Tomoe. I remember a Tomoe from Sekiro. She trained Genichiro to use the big lightning attack. So does this Tomoe know how to, you know, utilize the power of lightning? Because that would be frightening. I'm a rapper. Oh shit. 1212. Check me out. Check me out. Check me
How
out.
does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky.
blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Okay. So she was already a good
The
archer.
lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. Oh, wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Yes, we do. So she was already a bandit. She wreaked havoc, and Ishikawa thought maybe that he could lead her down a better path. Maybe that's it. Maybe he already...
The good news is Tomoe fell
he
back
didn't
to a
know.
place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did? And Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
Yeah, she used Ishikawa for sure to refine her already skilled
The woman we
archery.
spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
Right, yeah, so she was just clearly just using Ishikawa.
Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp.
Okay, got it. Stay low. He's not staying low.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
I didn't stay low either. Just strolled right on up.
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
So I take it, so the Japanese arrows are like the half bow. They're a little bit more discreet, where the Mongol is much larger, more brute force, right? Isn't that what they're trying to like convey here? That is Japanese is more about discretion and Mongol is more about aggression.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna come back from over here. I'm gonna try and get a couple of one or two assassinations here. Neck hole! Alright, well that's pretty much it, so alright, he moved. Coward. Alright, I don't know what Ishikawa's doing, but it's not helpful. So...
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
She was seen here recently. How can you tell? Wait, what? Where did you get that? Where did you get that information from? Did you glean it off of all the guys doing archery? Because I don't think that's proof of anything. Oh, there we go. It's kind of sadistic using bodies as target practice. Plus, they have terrible aim. There's no arrows in any of them. And also, you put guys on pikes. Someone hit this... Okay, a dude only hit one of them. Look at that one. Look at those arrows. these arrows did not land in anything. they just magically froze in the air. Watch out!
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
There's more. Of course there's more. That was too easy. They used their own men. I don't know where she went. It said go after Tomoe, and it did. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
With hugs and kisses. That's how it's supposed to end. Love, happiness, friendship, opium. What was the Japanese drug of choice?
Where's she going? Tomoe!
Oh, she's got an Inari mask.
The sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost
Okay,
her mind?
bye-bye. I mean, I can do that too.
No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. Well, she obviously came out on the shore somewhere. Oh, that's where I had a showdown, isn't it? Yeah, that is. That's where we had our showdown. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, those duels were so. I want so many more duels. I hope this game is. I want more. I'm disappointed that there haven't been more. I wish every battle, every big battle, like in an encampment, when you find, like if you don't get like a backstab, or even if you do get a backstab, you could just reduce like the general's health. I want more. I wish all of them ended in duels. Like whatever the captain is of the camp, I wish it always ended in a duel. Like, if you snuck your way through the camp and you got, like, a backstab, you could kind of reduce the captain's health, but then you would still end up in a duel. That would have been awesome. I just want more duels. I'm just trying to rationalize ways that more duels could have happened. Because I'm sad that I didn't get more duels. Okay, we've had maybe somewhere around, like, 10 or 11 duel fights. It's not been many. Because I've had 6... I think 6 outside of, like, story-oriented stuff. No, 7. because of Masako now. But maybe there's been like 4 or 5 so far that haven't been... So maybe it's closer to like 12 or something like that. I just want more.
Sakai, what happened?
Oh, there a couple of the mythic quests
could have
ended in
killed me,
duels too.
but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
I mean, it's a fair question. There's no
Wait,
reason to
isn't
get all
finished yet?
pissy over that.
I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
I don't understand how we didn't, like, she jumped off a cliff. She's got to swim to the shore in one way or another. So you just stand up there and watch for her. She doesn't have some magical scuba gear. You know, like, she would have come out somewhere. We could have watched it. Game logic. Game logic. All right, let's go do the camp. I thought that that was going to lead us somewhere. So that would have led us to a couple of places around in the area, but not to exactly where I would have want to gone. Where I want to have gone. There's my English, working as usual. I think it's fair to ask Ishikawa if he's prepared to handle Tomoe, because it was once his student and he had strong feelings towards her, not of like a lover's nature, but of a fatherly nature. And I think that's a fair question to ask of somebody that, you know, yeah, she was extremely close to you. Would you be prepared to do the worst to her because she turned on you? Do you still feel the same way towards her? I mean, I think that's a fair question, and it's not wrong to ask that of them. I would do the exact same thing if I was in a situation where I needed to blindly murder millions of people for whatever reason. Jesus Christ. It's fucked up. Alright, let's get off. Let's do our sneaky thing. How many... Do we see anybody? Yeah, we see a bunch of people here. Ton of guys. This farmstead is probably pretty large. Oh! Do they have prisoners and stuff here? Okay. Wait, do they? What are we doing here? Bonus, kill an enemy with a sticky bomb? Yeah, no problem. What's a sticky bomb? R2? That's not sticky bomb. Up is sticky bomb. Alright. Boop. Did I kill him? Oh, did he actually shoot me? You bitch. Didn't think you had the balls, man. Didn't think you had the balls. Well, I killed an enemy with a sticky bomb, so we don't have to do that again.
Finally. Thank you, my lord. Go, and stay safe.
I wish there was another way to check the sub goals or the mission goals like that. The only way seems to be able to stroke up, and sometimes stroking up on the touchpad is not always nice. I wonder if there is a option to just allow me to, whoops, allow me to have that stuff on screen. I hate it disappearing. I like the fact that you have the option to have like 0 HUD. But I want that on there. Yeah. Better frame rate. I don't have a PS4 Pro. I have a PS4 SAD. I don't have HDR. I need a better TV. I remember when my TV was the cream of the crop TVs. It's 120 hertz. Such a pretty ass fucking TV. It's got the blacks of blacks, man. The darkness. I've got nothing but compliments on the blacks on my TV. People see that and they're like, "Damn, man, that's some good blacks." I'm like, "Yes, thank you." Combat is less intense, giving you more time to react. Stealth settings are more forgiving with enemies taken. We should turn that on. Forces easy difficulty. The Fallen Order was so hard you didn't know you could get more than 2 stims. Dude, you've only been playing with 2 stims? Oh my god, well, kudos to you, Sayo. That's nuts. You gave yourself a challenge before you even know there was a challenge mode. You beat it with just 2? Dude, I am in awe of you. How did you never find another stim? How did you never find one? Did you not, like, search the planets? Oh my god. Like, I think I found all of them. I'm pretty sure I 100% of the game. I am impressed. You have no clue, dude. Well, you know what? That would do it. You just now found one after. Oh my god, man. What did you think of the ending to that game? What did you think of the ending to it? How awesome was that? I mean, you definitely went through on a challenge mode unintentionally, which I am thoroughly impressed over that, because you didn't play it on the easiest setting, and to play it with just 2 stims it's fucking nuts. It was great, wasn't it? The ending to that game is fantastic. I'm sad that they don't let you go back to it. I wish that it kind of like gave you a save before it happened and then let you go back and wander. I don't like the fact that it doesn't let you do the ending again. It should totally... I mean, like, every game lets you do the ending again. That one's just like, nah. Nah, no. Makes me sad. You want a second game? Yeah, so do I. I would love more of that. It was so good. So doggone good. The Fallen Order was fantastic. Dude, yeah, I did it with pretty much all of the stims, and it was still really difficult. The fact that you did it on a harder difficulty and still managed to make it through with just 2, I'm impressed. I imagine that was rough. Wugga, wugga, wugga. My dude, Sparta Brine. What's up, homie? How you doing? How you fucking doing, man? How's Christmas? Well, okay, maybe you don't celebrate Christmas, but how's time off from school? But still, Fallen Order is a fantastic game, and that last sequence of events at Endgame, it comes out of nowhere. You don't expect that to happen, and it's just, it gives you this whole, like, oh shit. It's so fucking cool. I love it. I love it. It was such a fun game, too. The story's pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's the greatest in the world, but it's pretty decent. It's good stuff. I had fun with it. I really loved that game. I don't play a ton of Star Wars games, but I've played quite a few of them. They've all been really fun. You sick with the Rona? Dude, what the hell? Dude, I am really sorry that you got COVID, homie. That really sucks. Well, I hope you and your family are, you know, being smart and being safe now. That really sucks. I hope it doesn't affect you too badly. I saw there was a dog, but I don't know where the dog is now, so... That's not... Oh, there we go. Oh! We sticky bombed the dog! Oh, it's just the... How do you know how you do you know how you ended up contracting COVID? Like, was it like at a family thing? Like you went and met like a bunch of family members and you were like, "Oh, fuck, well, that'll do it." I'm doing all right, man. You're fine. You quarantined. I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. This game is just the gosh darn cat's meow. I've been having nothing but a fun time playing this thing. I've been having a really, really fun time playing this game. Silly fun. Silly fun. Quarantining's rough. Seems like it was the Uber Eats guy. Oh my god, really? Do you know it was the Uber Eats guy, or maybe it was the restaurant that you got the food from? I know that's happened to a handful of people where they've ordered takeout and the restaurant had a outbreak, and that's how a handful of people have gotten sick. They won't let me. They won't let me. I tried and they won't let me. Look at that. I'm trying to put my mouth on the flute. I'd want to put my mouth on the flute. The game won't let me. Just let me put my mouth on it. It'll let me. I've played it a couple times. I haven't played it a ton, but I've played it a few times. I have a handful of the the flute songs. I've never changed the flute song that I play though. It's always been the same. Whatever it is, it's always been the same. Unless the game automatically changes shit then. Breathing hole. You saw nothing. Oh, he did see something. Breathing hole. Breathing hole. Can blow your horn now. Blow your horn now. I can throw wind chimes though. That's pretty cool. I've got firecrackers. Have I just been hitting people with fucking firecrackers? I've just been like bopping people in the face with firecrackers. That would be a very me thing to do. Here, we got this. The goddamn tower got in my way. I bopped it. I bopped the tower. I was all ready to roll on the ground and the tower got in my way. I mean, do I really care? The answer is no. Oh! Alright, we can't. Nope. Get over there. Get over there. I lost my ghost rage. Bring it. Bring it. Uh-huh. More, please. Okay. Slice and dice. Firecrackers are ancient flashbangs. I actually think that I was like throwing them at people and hurting them with it. I may have not swallowed my spittle. That was that was uncomfortable. You're not supposed to inhale liquids. Yeah, whatever, lady. Save yourself. God helps those who help themselves. The dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's just a great way of saying that, yep, no help from the old lordy poos. Alright.
You'll be free soon.
Thank goodness.
Be careful up there.
It's both. The combat's not a lot like Arkham Asylum at all. At all. Or at least the way I've been playing it is not like Arkham Asylum at all. Maybe I'm just an idiot in how I've approached the game. That's highly possible that I don't know how to play the game appropriately, but no, I don't think it's a lot like Assassin's Creed or Shadow of War or Mordor, Shadow of Mordor, or the Arkham series. It's not like that at all, from my understanding. You do have these neat stances in the lower right corner. So like the wind stance is for spears, the moon stance is for like the big heavy guys, the water stance is for people with shields, and then the stone stance is for guys with swords. So in that regard, that's really cool that you get to choose your different stance depending on what enemy you go against. You can use other stances against other enemies. It's just certain ones are more effective than others. Nothing, like everything's effective against archers. Archers just lay down to you. But that's a really, I think that's one of the coolest things about the game, is that like in the middle of combat you're constantly switching back between different stances. Like what makes more sense for the combat, and it kind of slows stuff down briefly. Kind of, you have like a brief moment of respite while you're switching stuff. It's more Assassin's Creed than anything else.
Burned alive.
I mean, if you're going to compare this game to anything, it's 100% Assassin's Creed. Just in a much more open world. And I would say it's a lot more like the more recent Assassin's Creed games like Origins. I haven't played Odyssey or Valhalla. Valhalla looks really cool. No, but I still have Odyssey to go through. One of the first games that I played was Origins, and I loved that game. That game was so fun. Is there a my balls got caught on a zipper stance? I believe the enemies do that from time to time. there was a moment or two. Oh, I can play my flute. Look, we're synchronizing. We're playing. Who else is playing a flute? Is this guy. This guy looks like he's fluting it up. No? You're not fluting it. Who else was fluting it? Highfalutin. Maybe it was over here? Anyone in this ramshackle? No? No, he's just cleaning the flute. Alright, well somebody else was playing the flute. And I was playing the flute, so we were all fluting hard. Alright, there's nothing else around there. Alright, let's go clear out this encampment. There were some enemies every once in a while. They'll like get caught on some geometry or something like that. And they'll do this like pee-pee dance. where they'll just like stand in place and kind of just like shuffle their legs. It's hilarious. It happened last stream. Some dude ended up, we were on some like sort of raid in a camp. And a guy was on a roof. And like I just walked up to the house that he was on. He was on like an eave, and the guy was just standing right on the eave, and I was looking up at him, and he was just like dancing there doing this pee-pee dance. It was very amusing. Very, very amusing. So the enemies have the I gotta use the urination, but we don't, unfortunately. But we do have a stance that allows me to just like murder fucking everything. We've got the murder fucking everything stance, but we have to charge it up. You have to get 7 kills in a row without taking any damage to charge it up. And as you know, that's not something I'm capable of doing. That's literally impossible. So we've seen it once. we've seen it once in the game. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. I love it. All right, where's my sticky? Oh, we have it equipped. Cool.
Hey.
All right, standoff time. This is one of the cooler parts of the game. I really like the standoffs. The best part's the duels, but the standoffs are really cool. Like, I can hold a button down and then release a button to make cool things happen on screen, right? That's pretty badass. And I did it. Sticky bomb! That didn't kill him. Sticky bomb! That got him. See, we got it charged up. I can do it. So, you see in the lower right corner where it's got that, like, face mask? Alright, well, I took damage, so I can't do it anymore. Where the fuck is the guy with the bow and arrow? Oh, man. Okay, you can stop doing that. I was about to do it, and then I got shot by this poop head. All right, how much are we clearing out here? Everything, and it doesn't look like there's any other question. Well, that was really easy to clear that out. That was nice. All right, I guess the next thing we have to do is get our armor back. Next. Does it make you broken? Well, broken as in if there's enemies nearby, we one-shot kill them, so yeah. It goes into like this black and white mode. I'm gonna assume it's like crazy mode. And then when we stab somebody, it turns red. That's kind of cool. It's definitely kind of cool. And by kind of cool, I mean it's fucking awesome. I just don't ever get to use it because I'm constantly taking damage from everyone. Also, it would have not helped against that archer there. That would have not done me any good. But if we came across another group of enemies, it would have worked. The best part of this game, hands down, is the duels. The duels are one-on-one fights that you have, and they're against, you know, boss-like enemies, and they are so freaking satisfying to do. It is, it's the best combat in the game. Hands down the best combat in the game. It requires just reflexes and understanding the combat system, and it's so fucking satisfying. I wish there was more of it in the game. Like, there was a way to instigate more duels, but there isn't. So it makes me sad. But it's the coolest part of the game. Alright, so we're just gonna go up there then. We could probably fast travel. I don't think there's any reason. Well, you know, there could be, you know, just because those things explode, usually they show. Fuck it. I don't care. Sometimes a bird will pop up and show us something that's not necessarily marked on the map. I'm gonna get on horse. We're gonna mark off up here, and let's go get our family's clan armor back, huh? How about them banana-ramas? How about them banana? Oh, also, our horse is hydrophobic and can't cross water. Can only go in hoof-deep water before it has some sort of aneurysm conniption fit about traumatic childhood events. So, while you're quarantining, Sparter, are you playing any video games of note? You doing any nerdy things, like, you know, nerd stuff, like the nerd stuff? Because now that you're out of college for a little while, I assume it's and you're quarantined. It's gotta be all video game time, right? I mean, that's what I would do. It's what I did when I was quarantined. I also didn't have COVID, but I thought I did. I done thought I did. Return home to Omi Village. Oh, I thought we had already been to Omi Village. I guess we had only been to Omi Mountain.
But more than that, it's cruel.
Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna make y'all dinner. Don't hit my horse. I'm getting y'all dinner. Hold on. Dinner. Alright, it appears that it will not let me murder the ox for dinner. What a piece of shit game. I just wanted to murder an ox so that I could feed the peoples. I don't think the ox can be killed. I tried. It did not die. Thus it's immortal. I think I was able to kill one at some point. I've murdered horses. That's for certain. I'm pretty sure I've also murdered my own horse at some point or another, because it's not a game unless I destroy my own ride. If I haven't murdered my own pony, we know I'm not playing the game right.
I'm right here.
I've definitely done that. The ox is Hindi and probably a god. How do... Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Very true. Unless it's full of Wagyu beef, and then it's fucking steak time. Then it's fucking steak time. The ox is Hindu or Hindi? Can it be both? It's not Ganesh. It's also not Shiva. Bad bear! Twice bad bear! I don't need to kill them anymore. Pretty sure I don't need to murder them. It's just satisfying to do all the murder. What is the name? Hindi is a language, Hindu is a religion. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is there a name for... I know cows are revered. Is there a... I mean, it's probably ignorant of me, but is there a name to a god that represents or signifies the holiness of the cow? Is this some sort of irrigation? Is that what that is?
Omi Village. Home.
That has to be, right? It's like some sort of gully that irrigates? That has to be what that is. That's irrigation for farms, right? Yet it just like dead ends into some dirt. No, I don't think that's what's supposed to happen there. There's got to be something in the house here. We got our firefly going balls crazy. I mean, I am super ignorant. I do enjoy learning. Alright, 12 more. Nice. Not really. Cows are seen as the highest level of reincarnation, so they respect them as according to their beliefs. Cows were once people. Well, there you go. Why can you not reincarnate as people again? I remember getting a lesson in Hinduism. I'm gonna leave that with a question mark. In maybe it was like middle school. So I don't remember a lot. We went over a bunch of like briefly went over a bunch of different beliefs and religions. And it was also taught in a like CCD class. So I'm pretty sure that they weren't giving us all the good facts and stuff. It's like Buddhism in that the final level is the ending cycle. Oh, so you're just kind of like working your way through stuff. I got you. Well, that's cool. So you just attain your highest level. It is cow. It's pretty nifty. I dig it. Also, cows are delicious. So I guess in turn, people are people are delicious. Gotta love eating Maud. Maud is so damn tasty. I realize I'm a shitty human being, but god damn it if they don't taste good. Most other Indians are Hindu, so you know some. That's cool. Having a working knowledge of even a passing knowledge of stuff is nice to have. Yeah. Yes, burgers are fine. I agree. I don't. You know what, man? If I got reincarnated and I was raised as a cow, man, I'd be like, yo, let me be the finest steak that I can be. That would be my goal as being a cow is, all right, you know, let me live a little bit. I don't want to be veal. I don't want to be veal. That's just fucking sad. But I can be some like good ass delicious somebody's food. Fuck yeah, man. I think that's a pretty damn good honor. Let me feed a family or something like that. I'm down for that. I got no problem with that. I'm all for... Oh, I bet you that's bamboo. Yo, hell yeah. Alright, let's get ready to fail this 14 times in a row.
No sign of Mongols.
Not worried about Mongols. Ready to cut some goddamn bamboo. Alright. Oh man, I did it too dumb. I didn't go fast enough. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure I did it right. Maybe I did it too fast. There we go. I think I was doing it too fast. My fingers sometimes work too good. Could never give up smash burgers. I haven't had restaurant burgers in a while, but I do recall smash being pretty doggone tasty. Before you were 6, your dad got some New York strip for cheap. Man, turning steak, like good steak, into burgers, I know some people see as like travesty. I see it as like a godsend. Grinding some really good beef and turning it into a burger. I know someone may say it's sacrilegious, but I've turned filet mignon into actual burgers, and those are some of the juiciest and tastiest burgers I've ever had. Fuck you. Fuck you for hating on it. You haven't tried that shit. You've never had a filet mignon burger because that cut of meat is so goddamn expensive. But I did it solely for the fact of doing that shit, and you really don't need to do it. It's a waste. Trust me, it's a waste. But holy fuck, was it delicious. It's definitely a waste. There's no question. I'm not going to deny the fact that doing something like that is a waste. It's a waste. You you can get just as good meat or have just as good of tasting a burger without using it. But I was curious. I was curious and wanted to give it a shot, and it turned out that it does indeed make a very tasty burger. I thought, I mean, maybe it was a bit, what do you call it? Where you kind of like have the wool pulled over your eyes. Maybe it was just like anticipation of something really delicious and just me
Where is it?
going like, well, I spent a lot of money, so this is delicious kind of thing.
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Oh, nice. Yeah. The fattier the beef, the more delicious the burger is. 100%. Lean beef does not make a good burger. Most grocery stores, if you're not paying attention to the beef
Come this
and not the percentage of fat,
These old bones.
I'll
They-
get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poison.
Ow.
Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive.
He's dead.
The Mongols captured him at Komoda.
I mean, he's fine.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Look at how beautiful this is. The sakura leaves just falling down. Oh, it's so fantastic. Big beef is keeping us from the truth about burger meat. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, the fat is what gives burgers its juiciness. So the leaner the cut, the less good it is. So when you have like 98%, beef, a lot of people look at ground beef and they just see the standard ground beef. You actually have to go digging into the meat section to find like the 94 and the 92%, which definitely makes a better, juicier burger. It's not good for you. It's horrible for you. The more fat there is, the worse it is for you. But in a filet mignon, yes, that's what makes the filet so much more juicier is the fat around it. And grinding all that up into a burger is goddamn fucking delicious. It's just not worth the amount of money that you pay for it. You can get fattier ground beef for way cheaper than that. That's my point, is that it's unbelievably delicious. It's fantastic. It's not worth doing it for because you can get ground meat way cheaper than that. That's all that I'm saying. It's fucking delicious. It's just not worth it because of the price. It tastes fucking fantastic. The only thing that I added to it was a little bit of salt and pepper and a binder. That was it. That was pretty much it, because all beef needs a little bit. Well, when it's that fatty, you don't need much of a binder, but I added a little bit. I just added a little bit of egg white to it. I usually keep the yolk out of it. I added like half of an egg white into it just to give it a little bit of more consistency, and that was it. and it was so fucking good. So fucking good. That meat was so tender and delicious. Oh. But you don't need to do it that way. There's better ways to make just as good burgers. That was just the most expensive burger I think I've ever had, but it was really good. Really fucking good. Fat makes a good burger. Health. Health is what stops us from having the delicious things. The delicious shit is always the worst shit. Yeah, I want 8 pounds of cheese in my mac and cheese. Is that good for me? Is that going to give me a coronary because of all the sodium and cholesterol in it? Yes. But is it fucking delicious? Yes. I mean, red meat isn't great for you to begin with, but the
Lord
fat
Sakai,
doesn't help.
you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Daichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
We're gonna go see Papa?
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess.
The home does not look a mess. The home looks fantastic, guys. The home looks fantastic. Pays these people? who's giving these guys money? Are we paying them in shekels? like, where do they have access to the coffers? Do they just go, okay, well, my salary's supposed to be 2 shekels. That's all that I can take from it. The rest is for the estate. Like, what the fuck? There aren't banks. Where's this money? Oh, it lets me run now. Thank you. That tree. Is that a Japanese maple? That might be because of the red leaves. Yeah, it looks like a Japanese maple. Those are real pretty trees. I can compose a haiku. Hell yeah. The Shogun hides it, as always. Ugh. That dick marauder. I mourn my father. Fuck that dude. Light for my father. Okay, we do like daddy. Alright, we gotta give leaves shade my father. I don't wanna say I mourn. Light for my father. Hell yeah, let's bring it into some happiness. This is absolutely meaningless. We used to meditate here. His grave close, his soul distant. That's just morose. I fought hard to return home. Yeah, let's keep it about us. Let's be selfish. Let's fill that ego. Now I'm alone. All things pass away. This whole tree, like, none of it's about Dad. none of it's about Dad.
Light for my father. I fought hard to return home. This old tree lives on.
We were just, like, looking at shit in the environment. That's all that it was. We were just looking at shit and then talking about it. And then that's our haiku. He was sort of. Light for Dad. Light for Dad was there, but not much. I mean, it was really about me. Is it really for him? He's kind of dead. He won't know, ever, about anything. Or anything. Ever. Again. Because he's dead. Dead means forever. Dead. Harry Truman is dead. You're supposed to roll. Maybe I'm dead? What? We got fucking kids? This game didn't tell me I had kids or I was married. I call bullshit. If I did, those little kids are bastards, and I don't recognize them as my own children. I have that right as Lord Sakai of my own estate to disavow any children born out of wedlock. Fuck those bastards. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They ain't mine. What, you got proof? You ain't got no proof. I don't know you. Let's go raid the help's quarters. It's not a door. It's just a really dark alcove. These butt nuggets don't have anything worth stealing. Also, I don't actually need to steal anything. We're like really wealthy right now because I haven't spent the fucking thing in like 20 hours and all we've been doing is collecting stuff. There's nothing left to spend our Tsushima pennies on. Yeah, we have pretty much bought everything that the Tsushima pennies can purchase. Alright, where do I need to go? Back up into the estate. Alright. Sekiro seems a lot easier this time. The more time you spend with the game, the easier it becomes. I mean, you saw on, like, my first playthrough, yeah, I died a lot. On my second playthrough, we kind of cleaned shit up. On my third playthrough, I fucked everything up. It goes... The more you play the game, the more comfortable you get with it, the more easier it becomes, definitely. I didn't want to say that, but it definitely becomes a lot easier to handle the more that you sit down with it and understand the combat system, for sure. Sometimes things take a little bit more while to, you know, like pound in the old braino. This game is nowhere near as hard as Sekiro. Nowhere. We're playing on hard, and, I mean, I've died, but I haven't died nearly as much as I died in Sekiro. No, nowhere even close. This game is leaps and bounds easier than Sekiro. But there is a difficulty where it's one-hit kill. I don't want to play that one. It'd just be dead, 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 dead. We would never get anywhere.
Jin, help me.
Ah, we are vampire. I really enjoy how the Japanese use their mythology to bring into combat and war. I think that's so freaking cool. Where they, like, use their masks and stuff like that within their mythology to, like, just try to frighten their enemies. I think that's so awesome.
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Sakai mask worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. Sakai clan armor for the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai. Yeah, I'm not wearing that shit. Fuck that. This is soft people clothes. Wait, where's my gear? What? It won't let me... It won't let me change. It won't let me change. It got rid of gear. There's no gear. Fuck you. Wear this shit. This is trap armor.
Said you'd come crawling back home.
You suffer a traitor's fate.
There's no way I'm not taking damage in combat. That's all that I do is take damage in combat. There's only 3 of them. That was really easy.
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Wait, what did you expect to happen? They were gonna murder us, so I had to murder them.
You've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
That's horrid, dude.
Sit with me a moment.
It's so horrible. Good.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
I do like how this game poses the question of, like, how far will you go to reach your goals? I do like how it poses that. It doesn't really offer you any means of, like, going a different route. I like the fact that it poses that. It does nothing to supplement it, though, which is really disappointing. Maybe if there was a way to figure your way through something like that, but no, it's just like, all right, yep. It's wartime. We're going to use all means necessary. I kind of wish that there was a consequence, like a good and dark side on, like, how you would approach this game. So, like, if I resorted to using, you know, the ninja skills, it would, like, lead me down a different path. If I just continued to use the samurai skills, it would lead me down another. The game's just like, nah. Just use fucking everything. It's fine. I don't mind it. Now. Fish. We make fish. We make fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Where are we going? Am I swimming out to the island over here? Am I brand new armor? Okay, we can equip our new gear. We can unequip our crappy gear. And I can put on my fucking awesome taco hat. Remember, everyone, you have to compliment the taco hat when you come into stream. It's mandatory. You have to be like, my, what a nice taco hat you have. And then I won't eject you from the stream. Moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health, increase the standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. So does that mean that we can... So I have the standoff streak to 3. So we can kill the initial person we stand off with, then 2 other enemies. So this would allow me to kill a 4th, I guess. There's a lot of advantage to different armors. I also give 0 fucks. All right, so we need one more tech point. And I think we're... Hold on, I think we're really close. Yeah. Maybe like another mission or so. Maybe this will push us over. I wanted to swim out by this lone tree, though. That looks far more entertaining. I kind of came out here before. I think I went over to that. What are you doing, bud? See, this is the reason why we have the Traveler's attire on, because it shows us when there's collectibles in the area. And it's pretty much the only armor I've used the entire game. Every once in a while, they'll give us new armor, and I'll be like, alright, fine, we gotta wear it for 2 fucking seconds. But I almost always immediately unequip it. Because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't know. Oh! Oh! This is the gift altar. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, on our estate, we have a gift altar. That's cool. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's nice. I think I came over here, and then we rode up and through here. Blork. I'm also pretty sure this is the last story mission we have before we go finish it out. How many more? Hold on. 2 more areas need to be liberated. So there's probably something up here and something up here. Before we go up into Castle Shimura, I am going to go around and try to clear out some of this fog. Because there's definitely more than likely a couple more secret hidden things that we haven't found yet. So I do want to go in and clear some of that out. I do want to do that.
Come and fight!
Yuriko was right.
Did? These guys are squishy. They're just bandits. So we don't have to worry about them. Alright, yeah. Spear. Ooh, because I'm amazing, we did get the ghost stance. Ghost stance? It's not God. I mean, we're God, but it's ghost stance. What are we looking for over here? Gather reeds for the blowgun. Wherever the hell they are. He needs to go down that bit. Air hole! Alright, now you can breathe better. When you have 2 holes, you can breathe better.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south?
All right. So somewhere around here we're looking for reeds? Those look like reeds. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Is that everything?
I'll give these to Yuriko.
Okay. I was gonna be mighty doggone sad if that wasn't it. Also, I mean, those are called dog tails? Cat tails, not dog tails, cat tails. They usually grow along, I mean, depending on the environment, along most shores. I don't see why this one in particular would be like the one shore that they grew on, but sure. Like, look, there's plant life over here. There's horticulture. That's where they should be. Oh, she's sad for us. It's alright.
Yuriko?
Excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master.
Oh, did you make the murder stuff? Did you make the murder stuff?
Small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
I don't think she wants to make poison to, like, murder people. Because then she's complicit.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
Oh, we're hiking. We're going into Kuwabara.
Oh, no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
Has Jin laughed? Has he ever? He's definitely
Poison
laughed.
and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest,
Why
Yuriko.
is the fire
I'll
going?
get them for you.
Like, alright, so you come out here when you need shit, but why is actually the fire still burning? Magician! Witch!
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Why would I put that in my mouth?
I know.
Okay, maybe I want to now.
Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
I definitely want to put them in my mouth now.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
First let me put them in my mouth.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
I got this.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will
Well, I
regret
want to
what you
do
did to
this.
Sadamune and the others.
Shoot a variety of poison darts. Okay.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Sproink! Oh, they all ran away. Irene? did did not
Are you
expect
hurt,
that
young
to
master?
happen. Does it look like I'm hurt? I killed one person, and I think we're okay.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
It does sound useful. Is that something I can do on my own, or is that something that the game is gonna like force upon me? I wonder. We have an option in our inventory to find stuff, so we should go check that out. Yeah, I think now we have to go meet our uncle. Bonus point number 2. Oh! It gets us also towards another point. Alright, let's see here under Ghost. Oh! I thought that's what it was going to be. I don't think I ever paid attention to this. Approach enemy leaders while in stealth to slaughter them and enter Ghost Stance. Once in Ghost Stance, you can kill up to 3 enemies with deadly... Oh, I didn't know it was just 3. Strike fear into your enemies so they believe you're more than human. Kill 7 enemies without taking damage to enter the Ghost Stance. Right, okay, so all of that was on. I thought one of these was going to end up being the blow darts. That's what I thought. I thought one of those was going to end up being the blow dart. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do that. Alright, so all of that's taken care of. So now we have, this is where we're going to go. We're going to go 1 and then 2 with the next points. And then everything else we have will go into the exploration, I guess. Because I've been finding things very easily. Like, we've been exploring around, so I have never felt a strong need to use the guiding wind to locate anything. And I guess that will go under something else. So we just have 2 more things we actually technically need to buy for, like, techniques. And that's it. Because we've gotten everything here. Like, nothing else is expanded. That's it. So I just need to worry about the 2 techs here, and then I'm assuming this last one is in the final territory. I'm going to assume, because we've been meeting enemies that have been using oil to ignite their katanas, which I'm kind of jealous of them for doing, and I can't do it. I would lie. I want to does that. So 7 more. There's 5. Yeah, 7 more. 7 more technique points. How many more do we have available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be the last one that we have. What I'm thinking is, once we finish the Raging Storm, what's going to happen is we're probably going to end up having to clear out a couple of camps. Usually the camps have rewards. Some of the rewards are technique points. I think that might be within the realm of possibility. Okay, so what I want to do is we're going to go up the coast, and we're just going to Camino Dake. There's another fort there. Where's the next story thing? God, I kind of want to do that. Fast travel is disabled. Why?
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah,
flower. No, not that. Oh, Mother, I wish you were here.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't fast travel. All right, we got another side quest. Let's do that.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Spider, what the hell's a spider lily? The proud do not endure. What? I don't think that's how that works. Hey, it's my pony. Let's
With
guide
enough
you.
spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
Well,
This
that's
part of the
exciting.
forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away,
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Face me!
Well, I'll just respect the dead if you want me to. It's kind of like my move. Okay, yep. That guy was like 10 billion feet away. I did not expect that. That's on me. I'm an idiot. Perfect. Like, standard arrow enemies aren't that bad. The fire enemy arrows are rough. For sure. Alright, where's that guy? Alright, I see him. Thought there was another guy, so okay. Somehow I thought I could have swore that I saw somebody else with a shield. Guess that must have been in my head. I thought when we were fighting there, out of the corner of my eye, I saw somebody with a shield. Think everything's fine? No? I guess not. Alright, so that was just a portion of them. Aha! Alright, well, let's get the drop on. Maybe. Okay. Ah! Breathing tube! Man, there are a bunch of Mongols around here. Holy crap. Asymmetry hole. Polygamy! Why would I yell polygamy? I don't think that's what you yell when you stab somebody. I don't think you yell, I'd like to get married to multiple partners.
Did you drive them off?
Well, drive them off is subjective. I stab them off. I stab them off. What happened to that cool white outfit you were rocking? We exchanged it with a dark, edgy black outfit instead. Which I think is much more cool, Teak. Much more cool, don't you agree? How you doing, man? How was the rest of Final Fantasy IV?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery.
Oh,
Your
this lady
great aunt's
Sina.
branch of the family. It's not far.
This lady Sina. This lady Sina. Pretty good. Got lost in the woods for a while, but finished Yang's... There we are with our words. Finished Yang's story. Got 2 more to go. It's interesting that they staggered the stories and
Kiriko, do you
didn't do
remember
them
I was 5
as
or
a big
6.
whole.
I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We
Retinue.
were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you
I didn't know they
fidget.
did that.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master.
Rock
These
sink.
old bones need a rest.
The lady did not teach us how to swim well. Pretend you're a rock. Yep, that's how you learn how to swim. I thought it was just released as the after years. I didn't know that it was done. I know it was done on the Switch.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
No problem. Fwah!
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
We kind of got shit to do. Like, she's all just like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm also like, yo, I want to murder things. I had no idea that it was a mobile game. That was my horse. Asshole. Should have murdered it. Ass stab. I thought it first was released on the Wii, and then I thought it was like a PSP game.
Cemetery
And
isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, then that makes sense why I didn't know that. So it came out in like the Japanese market as episodic, but then when it was released in the US for the Wii and the PSP, it just came out as a big chunk. Fair. Yeah, would have never known that.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider leaves. I can't bear too long.
Fucking graveyard, who the fuck cares? All these people are dead. I mean, I get it. But at the same time, also, I don't care. I'm a cold, callous, uncaring individual. Plus, it's a video game.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
Clean it up, then. You clean it up. I ain't clean this shit up. She was just telling you about respecting your ancestors. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I could care less. Yeah, my ancestors. If she cares so much, then she can take care of it. It's fucking rocks, man. They don't give a shit. They don't care. Graveyards, funerals, it's all for the living. It has nothing to do with the dead. It has nothing to do with respect. It's all for the living. If she wants to take care of it, and that gives her purpose and happiness, then let her do with it. I don't give a fuck. We're here to stab and live.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
I do like spending time with her. She's kind of like grandma, even though she's not grandma. Oh, where's her horse? Oh, man, can I get over there before her? Dude, she can hustle when she wants to. Holy fuck. I hit the ejection button on my fucking horse
We do
and
enjoy our rides together.
she's too quick.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You
She'd be
ride
slipping,
with
though.
Your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
She do be slipping. She's got some dementia. Yeah, she's got the old Alzheimer's.
Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
You asshole, did you bring me to a Mongol fucking camp? What the hell's wrong with you?
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
Hallucination dart shot by the blowgun sends enemies into a violent rage where they attack friend and foe alike. There was another game. I don't know what that was. It didn't give me shots of deja vu, but it gave me like the shot of a game that I played prior that also did something like this. And I can't think of it, where you had something along the lines of a blowgun and you could use different types of the blowgun, and one of them was like a rage inducing one, and you shot at it and they would go and attack each other. I don't remember what that was. Maybe it was Assassin's Creed Origins. I don't think that it was, but maybe it was. Or maybe there were multiple games that had something similar to it. It seems like a very common thing in video games, but I recall I think it was before that. Not going to spend too much time thinking on it. I can't remember, but there was definitely like a blowgun dart that like caused people to go nuts.
I'll stay here.
And it was absolutely hilarious watching like enemies go freaking crazy. Kill an enemy with a kunai. Really? I figured they'd want me to kill things with the blowgun. How do we? Oh, there we go. Hallucination dart. All right, yeah. Let's equip that and see what we can do there. We do need to murder some enemies with kunai though, according to video game, to get our legendary bonus. All right. Oh, there's a bird. Do birds count as murder? Whatever. All right, let's stand off. Standoff takes care of a handful of enemies, so that's nice. Scary. I wish we could bucket enemies. Just two? Alright, that's fine. Right, the bird is still kicking it. What? I can't fucking shoot the goddamn bird? Alright, well, I got that one. You piece of shit! What was I supposed to do about that? That punk! That punk. What did they want me to kill shit with? The kunai? Alright, hold on. Hold on. We need that other guy down here. Alright, we can do it now. Got one. I only have one kunai left! How do they have so much goddamn health, man? When y'all got some goods? Who's got kunai? Who's got kunai? I don't got any kunai. I don't necessarily need it, but I mean, I want it. Kunai, firecrackers and shit, man. I don't want a firecracker. Kunai. 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 Nothing. Ow, my foot. My big toe. It's ingrown, man. Don't hit my ingrown toenail. Dude, jump up the... I don't want that. I want fucking kunai. Alright, kunai over here. Well, yeah, they can't hit me. Too good. Also, where the fuck are these birds? Whoa! These turds. Alright, I got them. I got you, B. I got you, B. No more gameplay. Didn't drop anything. I wasted all my kunai. I wasted all my kunai. Nobody's ever gonna have any more kunai. Want to pick up some ammo? Alright, no, we're good. I don't care about you, man. You think I'm worried about you? I am worried about you. I'm worried about my kunai. Under the house. Outside of the underside. It's like the one spot where I need that shit and it's not around. Like everywhere else it's like, okay, there's kunai fucking everywhere. And now this spot's like, no. There's no kunai ever. Iron! Upstairs, iron! I don't want... I don't want supplies and upgrade materials, man. Your bird's dumb. Constantly we have like a flood of kunai and shit, and now, alright, whatever. It's meaningless. It's like an extra couple of... Oh. I see what it's like. That's not defending! I was holding... I'm a little salty. I was holding down the L1 button and all those attacks made it through. Alright, well, I can now kill enemies with kunai again. We'll just chalk that up to an oopsie doodle. I did that intentionally because I couldn't find any kunai to actually grab throughout the camp. So we'll just say that was intentional. What? Yeah? And? You son of a bitch! I threw that into a... Well, we're not getting it again. I'm out of kunai again? Oh, you can shut the goddamn front door. Alright, well. Who else is running away? You running away? No? I thought they were gonna run away. I'm an idiot. I thought everyone was gonna run away. We're trying again. This time, I need to whittle down one of the enemies more. And 2 of those shots weren't even thrown at the same enemy. I don't think I realized how the kunai worked. I thought it threw it in the direction you were looking. It throws it in the direction you're facing. We're learning. We're getting better at the video game. We're 80 hours in, and we're still learning things about the game. Perfect. I don't know. For whatever reason, prior to this, I thought that it was doing something different, which makes me sad and upset. Oh. Lovely. Again, lovely. Alright, I got nothing there. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Alright, we got this. Alright, that was all practice. Now this is how the shit goes down. Oh, there's a fucking fence in my way. Great. Okay. Good. Everybody. 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 Hey. Everybody. Check out. It's me. The guy that you want to hang out with and spend all your free time with. It's me. That guy. Did I do it? Because I feel like I did it. Oh, there's more kunai! I got more kunai! Okay. Stop throwing it at people like 8,000 feet away. Just throw it next to the guy next to you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now am I ready? I think I'm ready. Hey, and we won. Look at that. Sure. That was about as unintentional as it gets, but yeah. I did that all on purpose. Look at that. All on purpose. I did it all. I knew exactly what I was doing. Nobody can prove otherwise. My panicked look and my reaction to all that does not actually represent my true inner self-confidence and feelings of how that event actually took place. It was all, I know what I'm doing. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Did it first try. 'Cause I'm amazing. Whoopsie doodle. Killing the shield guys with kunai is not easy. The smoke bomb definitely helped there. That seemed to lower defenses and clear things out a lot easier. I did run around here earlier. Maybe we don't have to. I was just kind of hoping there would be a... as like most Mongol camps have it in them, something to do with the lightning bug. Like a scroll or a Sashimono banner. Something along the lines of that. Alright, whatever. I'm not too invested in that, so let's go talk
I thought we rid ourselves of those
Here we go.
bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this,
Same thing.
I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
What? Ooh. Alright, so I'm glad we did this side quest because it cleared out like a bunch of stuff around here. That's good.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Oni.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Yep, it was me that forgot. Totally. Not her. Me. I'm the one with the forgetty brain memory.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Oh, there must be another box of crickets.
Do you remember, young master?
No.
We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried there. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Okay. Let's write one now. Now that I've collected all my dead cricket friends. Yeah, sure. I'm down for some haiku action. I think there's something else here as well. Reflect on impermanence. Fair. That's a rough thing to reflect on. Unmoving mountain. Soaring ambition. Unbreakable walls. How's any of that impermanence? Unbreakable walls, that's meant to be like permanent. Soaring ambitions meant to be permanent. Unmoving mountain, sure. How's that impermanence? Reflect on things that are forever. Endlessly flowing water. Stone abides rushing water. But the works of men are frail. See, now that's impermanence. Life flows into death. There we go. That's it. Life blossoms and fades. That's a little bit more fucked up. Lords and clans vanish. You know what? That has a lot more to do with what we're dealing with.
Unmoving mountain.
But the works of men are frail. Lords and clans vanish.
It's actually not a bad metaphor. Like, you have something that's meant to, like, mountains are meant to be there forever, right? And then you have
Well
the
said,
frailty
my
of
lord.
man.
The proud do not
I think
endure.
that works.
The greatest of us fall in the end.
Yeah. We all
should
die.
Return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
Well, it yields to water over
I have
time,
one
not
more place
immediately.
I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
I don't think it's the same thing. I mean, like, I get the idea behind it, but I mean, it takes time. It erodes. It's not like it's just like, oh shit, fucking water. God damn it, what are we gonna do? You know, it's like, yeah, all right, fine. Everything's finite, though, I guess. I didn't want that. All right. Sure, let's go for that. Doesn't really matter. Our caterpillar is yelling at us, so let's go see what the caterpillar wants.
Lord Sakai.
It is I, me. Ah, I see it. There we go. So there was a Sashimono, well, there was a secret in Yarikawa that I couldn't grab, and that was kind of frustrating, and I don't know what it was. It looked like someone had collected a banner, but we couldn't do anything with it, and that was kind of frustrating. It may have been something I was just overlooking, but it probably was something I was overlooking, but it looked like somebody had a Sashimono banner, like, in their possession. No, there didn't appear to be a way to steal it from them. Those bastards.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
She thinks we're her dad, our dad. She thinks we're our dad. She's definitely got some sort of Alzheimer's going on.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Which one's your horse? And why won't let... Why I wanna...
Lead the way.
Let's see.
God damn it, it turned! It turned!
Quickly, Nobu!
I have been trying to replicate the glitch that we got yesterday with the reins, but we move so slow towards our animals that the character gets there before us. Like, I happened to get to Yuna's horse before she did yesterday, so I was able to have the horse, like, run off. And that's what I'm pretty sure caused the glitch.
Do you know where we are?
I've been able
There's
to do
an
that
onsen
today.
around here, isn't there?
What's an onsen? Is that another temple? I don't... Shrine. What? What the hell's an onsen?
Shall we take a closer look?
Are we gonna get naked? Oh, I don't have to get naked by myself. I mean, it was nice to take these hot baths, but... Sup, girl? How you doing?
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
What?
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing.
Our daddy had an affair with our maid.
I felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
Get you some spider grass.
I'll be back soon.
Spider flowers. What was it called? Spider
Maybe there's
wheat.
game nearby.
Dude, she done lost her shit, man. Okay, she didn't lose her shit. She just... Oh, okay, no, she did. She totally done... She went old person. She went full on old person. But that's okay. And we all end up going down that route at some point or another. I'm already there. I'm with her. I'm with her. Who's daddy? Hunt for a boar? Ah, shit. What if the boar is already dead? Can we get it then? I got it. Do I win?
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Yeah, bring her the hide. That's good food. Hide is full of nutrients. It's mainly coarse hairs. But yeah, it's good for food. Don't bring her meat or anything like that, like a pork chop or some shit. Nah, she wouldn't like that. We're just gonna feed her skin and hair.
Her horse isn't here. She rode off.
Yeah, no shit. Can I bask in the ambience? Damn, man, that's gotta be something, right? All right. I can't mark it off. All right, we can't use. I'm gonna have to remember to come back here. Oh, hold on, hold your pigs. Hold your piggies. Grandma shuffled off this way.
Powder. Herbs. She came this way.
Ah, here we go.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
I thought I heard something. Did she drown? Alright, you gotta help this old lady out. She's kind of Ooh. So pretty.
Yuriko!
Little Monk's Pond. This guy's got a stick and a ball, and now we've learned to levitate? Dude, we've got magical powers now.
My lord.
What happened?
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me.
Give her some goddamn raw meat, dude.
Let me pay respects to my mother.
She clearly needs the meat.
Don't push yourself.
Thank
Look at
you.
it. Nope. Nope. It does nothing. We shot that horse 2 times in the domicile. It did nothing.
My mother would
I
take
feel
me
bad
on
for her.
long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
Oh, we've already been to Turtle Rock. Hey, she's clearly...
They're almost there.
You know, going through some Alzheimer's, and it really sucks watching loved ones go through something like that.
A cemetery.
My family is here.
Will happily pay respects with you. She had an affair with our father, apparently.
Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full. That was...
That was what?
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
Y'all gotta stop doing this shit, man. Y'all gotta stop doing this shit, man. The fucking game is all just like murder, 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 and it's just like, fuck you, feel something. God damn it.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you, and little Jin, and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
It's dusty in here. It's fucking dusty in here, isn't it? It's fucking dusty. Whew. Yeah, all those winter allergies. Fucking pollen, man. The goddamn pollen just making it in there. Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. So that really strikes home with me because I have had a lot of family members that have succumbed to not just old age, but being lost in Alzheimer's, and it's a hard thing to watch something like that, and you try to facilitate some sort of happiness in the lost moments, and it's not an easy thing to do. And it's, for me personally, it's like a tough moment to deal with those kinds of things. And seeing something like that, just, she had this other life with her, I guess, boss, that like the family didn't really know about, but it was her own happiness that she found in that. And that was, I mean, that's hard for, I'm assuming, Jin to take in, but also something that he wanted to respect, because he saw that Yuriko was kind of failing in mind, and like not be like, oh god, you asshole. He respected her. I like that. Yeah, it definitely, absolutely, absolutely. Mainly, the reason why it touched me so much is because I've seen situations like that quite a few times at this point in my life, and yeah, it definitely stirs up my own memories of watching people go through that, and my own situations of sitting down with loved ones and just reminiscing with them. Yeah, for real, Fenor. For real. That was pretty. I like that. Yeah, clearly he did his own thing. Clearly he did his own thing. Papa was a rolling stone. He was he was Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh man. He got married to a Kennedy, but he still couldn't he couldn't put a Jimmy hat on it. He couldn't put a Jimmy hat on it. Which also begs to the question, is Jin his mom's son or Yuriko's? And they kind of make that a little ambiguous there. I don't think they full on say like, all right, Papa may have just been untrue, but what if? I mean, there is a bit of doubt that they sowed in there. Well, that was very touching. That was very touching. Regardless, I mean, he saw Yuriko as a mother figure, especially when his mom died so young. That Yuriko was more or less his mom, and so it made sense in some ways. I like that. I think that was very, very touching moment. I mean, life is not always black and white, and life is complicated, and sometimes things aren't as simple as, you know, black and white.
You just
Life is full of a lot of gray areas. I mean, that was, I liked that. I liked what happened there. Regardless of ramifications and stuff like that, it was still touching. All right, let's go get naked and think about our dead not mom. Can we can we reflect on our recently deceased step mommy maid? That was a very beautiful moment in the game. So who wants to see Jin's butthole as much as I do? I'm deflecting right now because I'm still sad. Oh, fuck yeah, man. We're gonna clear our mind. Hell yeah, dude.
stop thinking, Jin. For one moment, just stop thinking.
Yeah, yep. Sometimes you need those moments of the more you try to stop thinking, usually the more things permeate your mind, but yeah. I hate this game now. I liked it at one point, but also now I hate it. I hate it because it made me feel feelings, and I prefer to have the feelings of a robot, and fuck you, game. In life, there are a lot of gray tones. Most of them help us to grow in our perception of human condition and life in general. However, some of those tones can be for you to keep going on, and some can be extremely painful. Oh, for sure, man. Oh, for sure. Nothing, very, very few things are straightforward and easy to deal with. If everything was, okay, I stubbed my toe, I need to fucking put a band-aid on it because I'm bleeding. Yeah, not everything is that simple. There's a lot of nuance that goes into stuff. Regardless of Jin's personal situation in that, it was still a beautiful moment, and I did enjoy it quite a bit. Quite a bit. Wait, is that where I want to? No, we want to go further over to the right. Oh, it's kitty time. All right. Well, you know what will cheer us up? Kitties. What doesn't make somebody happy other than murdering a kitty? It won't let me shoot the kitty. This game is the worst. I just want to murder one kitty. Just one. Not all of them. Just one. So this is Castle Shimura. Yeah. Oh, that fat pig can't squeeze in there. Shit, man. I bet you right now I couldn't fucking squeeze in there. Jin is quite lean right now. I got me some. Okay, I could probably squeeze in there. Still. Oh. We've got our firefly. All right. So now we're back to ooh, I don't know which way to go. Do we go up? Or do we go down? Dude. Y'all missed yesterday when I jumped down a cliff and fell out of bounds. It was quite impressive. I actually fell out of bounds. And I thought I was permanently fucked. I really thought I was permanently fucked because I fell out of bounds for like 5 minutes. It was a good 5 minutes that I was just like falling out of bounds and the game just resetting and me trying to like get out of bounds. I was trying to do something with it, but there wasn't much I could do. So when you hit like a certain point, the game just resets you to your last like stable point. But the game saved me at an unstable point, so I was constantly like in this perpetual fall where I was just like falling and it restarting, falling and it restarting, falling and I was actually under. So I fell into a pond, but on a cliff. And so I fell into the pond, but then the water went away and I was just at the bottom of the water. But the game doesn't expect you, so there's no geometry at the bottom of the water because you're not supposed to swim underwater. And so, like, I walked down the rocks until the geometry stopped, and then it was just like, all right, well, I was in a perpetual state of falling. Which was kind of cool. But then I realized, and I was like, oh shit, I could be fucked. And I hadn't saved in like 6 hours. Which reminds me, we should save. How far are we in now? 66. Holy crap. Do we just stop the game when we get to 69 hours and just say we won? But I have broken this game in a handful of ways, which makes me happy. It's not my goal to break a game, but it's always fun to find shit where you're just like, oh, well, that happened. All right. I don't know what we're going to do here. Preparations are complete for our battle to reclaim Castle Shimura and defeat Khotun Khan. I should speak. All right, so I guess maybe before we do that, we should try to clear out some of these gray areas. I think Fort Kaminadake is probably... What do we have here? Can I even get there? Maybe we can't. We have one more place to liberate here. And Kaminadake kind of looks like above where we can actually go. So we might not be able to get up there right now. I don't know if there's a border or not. I'm going to try to clear out some of the land around here to see if there is anything else worth secreting around. My nose is still jacked up. You know what's fun? Crying and feeling emotions. That's fun. I love it. You know why I love it? Because it makes me know that I'm still fucking alive. If you didn't have emotions, you didn't feel anything, you wouldn't know that you were alive. Do you see this guy? Dude. I want... No! I want your hat! Alright, well, I did that. I want that dude's hat. Can I have that guy's hat? Oh, that... No, he's not the guy that we were... Who was the other dude? Alright. Combat scene. Suckers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still don't want to fucking cry because we're playing a goddamn video game, but... Jesus. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go up as far as we can until the game says we can't go up anymore. The last time the game wouldn't let us go forward was because there was like a tiny path we could only go up. Maybe the rest of the game is... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's gotta be some invisible wall that prevents us from going. Alright, not an invisible wall. A giant cliff? No. Oh? We can actually climb up the cliff? Alright. I was gonna say, like, a place of impasse would make sense. Can I go into the other territory? That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense that they would allow me to go into another territory. There's no way. Oh. What are you? Hello. Okay. I bow to Buddha. What up, Buddha? It did nothing. Alright, well, let's desecrate Buddha. Fuck you, Buddha. Yamubashi's Peak. That was cool. It's completely meaningless, but it's cool. I like how there is stuff that I have no control over. Well, not no control over, but there's... I like how the game has stuff in it that's just purely there for aestheticism. You know, it's just there to be there. It's not there for any sort of purpose. A lot of games have shit like that, but this is, I don't know. This seems different. All right. Either way, I don't think we can get to where I painted off there. I don't think I can get up there. I think that is non-accessible. Like we're in the middle of nowhere, and then there's this just beautiful view, and there's a Buddha statue out there. Like a lot of games have places you can explore with not a lot to see in them, but I mean, granted, there's nothing here. There's nothing that garners anything for us, but there's something serene and beautiful about it. I mean, we just have a nice view of stuff, and even though there's nothing to collect or anything to do there, it's still nice. And I feel a lot of open world games kind of miss that, where it's like, all right, yeah, we've got shit, but at the same time, Oh, okay. Well, I didn't take damage, so I win. All right, we need to go down into here. And see if there's anything along the way here. I doubt that there's going to be anything along the way here. Mainly because it looks like it's the part of the walk up towards Ishimura. Ishimura? Yeah, Shimura. I'm sorry, Castle Shimura. But if there is something within here, I would like to have it. Makes it mines. We're looking for one more spot where there are. Heyo, okay. All right, well maybe it is worth it. There's our bug friend came out. Crickets. We're gonna get another cricket. I can already hear it. Sweet. All right, well, I mean it's already itself paid dividends. Like, there's nothing on the map that marks off cemeteries. It makes me kind of sad that nothing marks off cemeteries because, you know, you got a collectible going on there, but entering an area of overwhelming enemy force, really? So, I think we found the last stronghold. Alright! They don't like me. Fort Koyasan. Doesn't seem... Alright, it's sort of marked on the map. Alright. Well, alright. We definitely... we definitely can't go in there yet. That's immediate death. That's immediate death. We can't screw with that. Alright, I'm gonna go up the coast as much as we can here then. That's the last thing that we can check out over here. So that'll be that. Let's go check out the coast. We'll just put a marker over here. I cannot fast travel. I didn't realize I was in combat. That is just all death there. Alright, can we go now? Cool. Alright, so maybe that's like a spot like within the next story mission that we have that'll take us through there. I think everywhere left that I have access to here, well, not access to, but everywhere left still shrouded in a fog, I think we've done all of the story missions that will lead us somewhere. I don't know if I approached this in the right way. I am pretty sure that I missed out on a bunch of things because of the fact that I didn't explore in the same way that I explored on the first map. But I think the way I explored was a lot more satisfying, if that makes sense. Mainly because, like, I was just wandering around and then doing, like, side quests and stuff. And I think it felt way more fulfilling doing it this way, where I was doing side quests and then exploring alongside of the side quest. That felt a lot more fulfilling. I want to go along the coast. Can I get down there? I don't... Alright, fuck it. Apparently there are rocks down there. Whee! Yep, nope, you can't jump down there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's all dead. That's all dead. Alright. That's fine. There are just as easy other ways to get down. What the fuck, man? I didn't take damage the last time. I took damage that time, though. I don't know where to explore over here. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a way down. I mean, there's bound to be something around here. We can go down here. Because all of this looks extremely traversable. So somewhere around here, we're going to find something of interest. Especially out on that island over there. Maybe that's where we should focus on. Oh! There's another lighthouse, too. I wonder if we can... I'm going to doubt that we can access that. I'm going to highly doubt that we can access that island. Uh-oh! I'm fine. But also... Oh no! I don't want to go down. Nerds! Nerds! Alright, we gotta swim to shore. You know that there was cool shit up there. You know that there was cool shit up there and we missed it all. And now it's all shallow. And swimmable. But shallow. Yo, so I decided to try to check out Genshin Impact today. Has anyone played Genshin Impact yet? I've watched a handful of people stream it, and it looks really interesting. But I didn't know a ton about it before I got into it. I don't mind the fact that it was a Chinese studio that made it. I do always question anything coming out of China, and I can't help it. I mean, after everything we constantly hear about China, like, monitoring and gathering shit, I mean, everybody gathers information now, but, like, China seems to, for whatever reason, be hoarding a lot of U.S. information, regardless of whether it's meaningless you or I data. It seems to be doing it a lot more, especially after seeing that Zoom sold a bunch of personal data, collected data to China. I was just like, all right, I'm always questionable about that. I don't know why. I don't think everyone in China has something out for the U.S. I don't think everyone thinks in that terms, but
you cowards?
I get suspect on things, and the first thing that Genshin Impact wants you to do is to create an account. And I was like, I just can't play the game. I wanted to see what the game was like. I wanted to know what it was about. I didn't want to have to, like, throw in any personal information or anything like that to check it out. I just wanted to see what the game was about, because it looks fun. It genuinely looks fun. I know it has, like, a big gacha system going on, which... whatever. I mean, have your opinions on it, good or bad. I don't give a fuck. I would never give them a fucking penny. I have never paid into a gacha system in my entire life, nor would I ever start to. But it looked interesting. It looked interesting. I like the idea of, like, anime Breath of the Wild, even though Breath of the Wild was already anime enough. it looked interesting. But before I download it, so what happens is you go to the website and you apparently just download an installer. You don't download the game, you download an installer. Then the installer installs and says, "Hey, 3 gigabytes. You gotta install 3 fucking gigabytes." So you install 3 gigabytes onto your system. I don't know what those 3 gigs are. I don't know what they constitute because the game didn't fucking say, but you install 3 fucking gigs. And then it goes, "Okay, now get ready for the game installation." And I was just like, "Oh, the game's only 3 gigs. All right, that makes sense. 3 gigs for the game. All right, it looks like a big game, but you know, maybe it's not a huge game. I mean, Breath of the Wild is not a massive game either, and it's pretty for what it is, and Genshin Impact doesn't look like it's a big taxing game. And I was just like, all right, 3 gigs, sure. I mean, most of the stuff that I looked up, Yoho, I think that's the name of the company that's that did it. Most of their stuff, it was like Chinese students that decided they loved anime, or that came together, not decided, came together because they loved anime and decided to create anime inspired, you know, action RPG style games. I think that's cool. And they had like 5 or 6 games, mainly mobile oriented. I think this is one of their first big platform releases. I think one or two of their prior games also had PC releases, but this was like their biggest, especially considering it like they released it to the US. I don't think they had done that before. I don't think that I read that they had done that. Maybe this is the second one that they had. And they had something else prior to this called Honkai Impact Third. I don't know why it's third, because none of their other games had anything that that had a 1 or 2 in front of it. This was like a spiritual successor. Honkai Impact was like a spiritual successor to a game that they had prior. We're going off the charts here. The fact that, like, I downloaded the game, it had an installer, then the installer had me install 3 gigs of I don't fucking know, and then said, "Okay, now we're installing the game." I was just like, what the fuck did I just, what was that 3 gigs? Like, what was, I installed 300 megabytes for something. I don't know what that was. And then after the 300 megabytes, it installed 3 gigs. And then after the 3 gigs, it installed another 18 gigs. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. It was just constantly like inflating and inflating and inflating a number that I don't know what any of it meant. And I launched the game, and the immediate thing was I was met with a login screen, and I went, "Oh, well, they just want to sell me something." So I immediately uninstalled it. I was like, I really want to play it. I really want to play it, but that was a really big turn off. I didn't realize. I thought maybe because it was a free to play game that I could just play it, and then if I wanted to, like, give them money in some way for whatever their money system is. I don't know what it was or is currently. I don't know what you have to pay to, like, unlock characters and level them up, you know, quickly enough. I think you have to gamble for the characters. I think that's what the gotcha system is that you have to, like, whatever the in-game currency that you earn at a slow rate that you spend that you can spend money on to purchase quicker is the thing that's part of the gacha. I don't know what the name of it is that they have in this game. The only thing that I've ever played that has had a gacha system in is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And that one doesn't require money. It's got a gotcha system within inside a game, but you earn the little cores that you use to unlock characters throughout playing the game. So it's not like something that you have to purchase. You earn those. I don't know what the core equivalent in Genshin Impact is called. But I just assumed that I could just jump into the game. So I didn't even get to experience it. Like, I loaded it up, I launched it. I don't know what the fuck it installed. I tried to go through and find all the recent files. Like, I tried to clear my C drive. There's probably still shit on there, so I'm gonna have to go through and like give a bit more thorough of a look to see what like was actually installed. I don't know. And I'm curious what other people think of Genshin Impact, and like, I don't know. I want to know, has it like affected your computer in any way? Do you think that it's perfectly fine? I mean, I haven't heard anything negative about the game itself, so it seems like it's perfectly safe. I just found it weird that it constantly was like saying like, "Oh, we've got to install this. Now we have to install this. Now we have to install this." Anytime I've installed a game, it's just been like, "Okay, download the installer, launch installer, install game." This one had like 5 steps to it. Oh. Wait, first of all, what's that? There's you can see up on the cliff over here. There's an Inari shrine. Let's go over there. I actually see that, so let's go do it. But I like open world action RPGs quite a bit. I really, really enjoy that style of gameplay. It's very fun. The Tales of series is one of my favorite series. I like wandering around in anime environments, even though the stories are just beyond fucking stupid.
Who will face me first?
I enjoy playing them quite a bit. Oh. I thought he was gonna move way quicker than— oh, it's a witch! Burn the witch! Do I have a witch hat? I have to have a witch hat. Right? Oh, I let 2 of them live? My bad. My blow. Y'all weren't supposed to live through all that. Alright, let's go up and go to the Inari. Do I have a witch hat? Let's switch up the hat, maybe. Maybe it's time to switch up the hat. Do we have a witch hat? Bowman straw. Oh, I like that so much better. That taco hat's better than my taco hat. Oh, we do have the witch hat. New taco hat. new taco hat. Remember, everyone compliment the taco hat. It's quite a nice hat. You're not allowed here unless you have an appreciation for the taco hat. Everyone must love the taco hat. Oh my, sir. That is quite the nice taco hat. Alright, kitty, where are you gonna bring me? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Fuck you, kitty! Let's just go run through all the Mongols. Mad kitty. Wait, that was all of them? Ha ha! Alright, that was totally everything. But you know what? I never get to use it, so... I know. I never get to use that. I could have absolutely taken that dude out without having to deal with that. To be no more than dust before the wind.
Life is yours.
Go, and stay safe.
Take this. It's all I have.
I don't know that. You trying to quote some fucking poetry, Fëanor? Like dust in the wind. I've heard that. I've heard that like a billion times in like rock odes. But I'm sure a poet at some point or another has also said those words. You use quotation marks, so it's clearly something, but what is it from specifically? I don't Okay, I lost the fox. I see him. I see him. Nope, lost him again. Whatever. I found it. No! No! Stop! Stupid pig. Whatever. Part of the phrase that he mentioned at Yuriko's death. Oh. Fair enough. Well, look at my brain being all fragile. I've got mush brain. Check it out, y'all. Mush brain. Let's go over there. That'll help clear stuff out. I have heard the dust in the wind. I don't know what you would call that. Colloquialism? Maybe that's what you would call that. I've heard that a lot in rock ballads. I don't know anywhere else that I could say that I've heard that before. It's probably something that's been used for who knows how long. Perfect. Continue a little bit forward. If a bird or something pops out, we know we're doing something. If not, we're gonna head up north. No? Okay. Continue up this way.
Faster, Nobu.
Oh, well, hold on. We got a little something going on over here. Alright, this is new. Omi Village.
Think I heard someone.
Are you cowards?
Too many corpses in my way. You punks. Oops. I don't like how it does that. Please? But Omi Village is free. Wait, what? Why were there... I've been here before. Why were there straw hats here? Y'all just be letting straw hats come up casually strolling into the village and shit? Y'all idiots. Alright, whatever. We can get out of here. In the movie Gladiator, it is mentioned something like, we mortals are but shadows and dust. Dude, I really like Ridley Scott. He's one of my favorite directors. He's just about every movie he's done makes me happy. I love Gladiator. Absolutely love Gladiator. Gladiator is, hands down, not only one of the most beautiful movies I've seen shot, it's up there with Lawrence of Arabia. I'm not the biggest fan of Russell Crowe. Not a big fan of Russell Crowe, but oh my god, do I love Gladiator. Joaquin Phoenix? Fantastic. I think that dude overacts like a motherfucker. He's also a decent actor. I also think he goes a little bit over the top sometimes and gets a little bit too inebriated in his role. And I don't mean like drunk as in like physically drunk. I mean like character drunk in his roles. But I think he did a great job in that. Everyone did. It's got the woman who was in Game of Thrones. I don't remember her name. She played like the queen mom person. I didn't personally watch too much of Game of Thrones, so I don't remember her. All I have is Sansa in my head, and I know that's not her. She was a Lannister, and I know that she was Joffrey's mother. She was in that. Lena Headey. Lena Headey. That's her name. I'm sorry. Lena Headey. I knew it was going to come to me at some point. Lena Headey. That I just loved Gladiator. Like the first 2 minutes, the first 2 seconds you're in that movie, and Russell Crowe is walking through that like field of grain, and you just hear the wind, and his hand is just going over like the wheat. Oh, oh, oh! Watching that movie in surround sound, in just like full screen. I mean, it's just Marcus Aurelius. Was that his name? Marcus? No, Marcus Maximus. Marcus Aurelius. Wait. Oh, I heard the bird. Marcus Aurelius, is it Marcus Maximus? Right? Yep. All right. Well, we'll come to that. I did hear the bird though. I definitely heard the bird. It was 100% off to my right, so maybe if we just run off in that direction. All right, we're just going to keep running off in this direction. No, it's a graveyard. Marcus was the emperor that was murdered. Alright, either way. So, my farted brain right now, regardless. Gladiator is one of my favorite movies. I just absolutely love that movie. I watched it in the theater way back when it was actually released in the theater, and there was just something about that movie just made me go, uh-huh. You know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is doing it. I don't know what it's doing. It's confusing the hell out of me, but it's stirring my loins. I really loved Gladiator. Just everything about that movie just fits perfectly. It's well acted, it's beautifully shot, the music in it is fantastic. Just I cannot express how much I really enjoy that movie. It is such a fantastic movie. I love it. But that's most of how I feel about Ridley Scott. I mean, a lot of his stuff is kind of over the top, ham-fisted, goofy shit, but that one hit the nail on the head. And I mean, nothing can really touch Alien. Alien is one of my favorite movies of all time. Again, another one of my favorite movies of all time, but Alien is just one of the best sci-fi movies I've ever seen, on top of the fact it being a horror movie. It's great. It's great. It's great. And that shit came out in the 70s? Fuck, man. That's just great. You like the attention on the details in the movie? And there's an obscene amount of CG in that I don't think a lot of people realize that there was actually a lot of CG in that movie. Like, a lot of the arena stuff, they like film like a quarter of the arena and then just like digitally filled it in. I don't even know if it was a quarter. It may have been like an eighth of. I watched a ton of the making of the movie, and there's just an obscene amount of like digital and green screen effects that I had no idea that were actually happening in the movie. And that's a well-made movie. When someone like me doesn't notice that there's a lot of digital enhancement, I go, oh, well, it's got something going on then, doesn't it? Because I'm almost always the person that's the first to like go like, oh god, fucking green screen, great. Because for the most part, a lot of green screen is pretty obvious. When they don't do it obviously, that's the impressive part. When it's used in a way that's not to just be like, oh, huge special effects and stuff like that, it fits in a lot better. Gladiator did a lot of that, though. But it wasn't nearly as obvious as a lot of movies. I think you can probably tell that a lot of the stadium or the arena that they fight in is probably digitally added in. I think maybe if you like really pay attention, but that's one of the things that the movie tries to draw your... It's like a magic trick, right? I think that's what like the best digitally added effects are. It's like a magic trick. You know, a magician tries to get you with... Oh, I don't know the right terminology, but they try to get you to pay attention somewhere else. So where the real magic is happening is, you know, off to the side. They're doing this flamboyant thing to get you to pay attention over here. It's distraction. I guess maybe distraction is the best way to put it. That's not really what the movie is doing, but it's kind of focusing your eye on a different part so that you're not looking everywhere else. And I think the movie does a good job of like watching you pay attention to something else, because I know a lot of the like when they're fighting the lion and stuff. I mean, that's obviously not there. All right, we can't go there. All right, I think we will just go and warp over here. I think... Oh, we're in combat. All right, I think we're just going to warp over there. I think we have found our limit to what we can explore here. No, we're not in combat. I think we've gotten to our limit of what we can explore here. So let's go over here. But it's a really beautiful movie. I love Gladiator. One of my favorites. Hands down one of my favorites. It's just well done all around. And while we talk about that and while this loads for 2 seconds, I'm gonna go quickly use the lavatory because my bladder is a little full. I drank a lot of orange juice earlier because it had like my protein powder and shit in there for not getting fat, but getting fat and putting on weight. I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna use the lavatory. I'll be right back. dokie. That's gross. That was that's some foul ass shit right there, son. Foul ass shit. Maximus. It was Maximus. Marcus Aurelius was I think he was the I don't know who he was. It was somebody else. Maximus was his name. That's what it was. Maximus. It was an M. It was an M. It was Connie Nielsen. It wasn't Lena Headey. It was Connie Nielsen. They are not the same person. Connie Nielsen was the woman that played uh the head of the Wonder Woman tribe, whatever the Amazonians were. I think. I'm not positive. I think I think that's who Connie Nielsen was. I don't know why I thought that was fucking Lena Headey. They don't look the same at all. They look really different.
Wood and cloth.
We can upgrade something?
Worthy of a samurai.
I did it. I upgraded it all. You would? I don't need any you would. The movie showed that it is not only about green screens like in current movies, it's also about an excellent script, soundtrack, acting, casting, and the green screens at the end. They were fantastic. However, it did not diminish what the movie is about. I don't think every movie loses itself with a green screen. One of the first movies that I saw that was heavily green screened was The Captain of Tomorrow? Captain of Tomorrow? That wasn't the full name. Captain of... Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. It was in like 2004. It was around the same time of Gladiator. I think Gladiator came out in 2002. And Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow was like 99% green screen. And it was actually really well done. It bombed the fuck out of in the theater. It did not do well at all. But I actually thought that it was a really well done movie. Green screen doesn't necessarily detract from a movie. You just don't want it to be like the whole focus of the movie, and it's hard to find that kind of balance, I think.
Every strike must flow from your center. Yes. Like that. Now, press forward. Push your foe off balance.
I think some people lose themselves in that, but you would be surprised how often green screens are used in movies. Where it doesn't really, it's just like a scene. Like you'll have like a just plain cityscape, you know? It's not anything big, it's just a plain cityscape, but it's actually a green screen. And those are the interesting things. I've seen a bunch of movies do that kind of thing, and I've always been like impressed with that, where it's just like, oh, I didn't even know that was a fucking green screen shot. Why was that? Like, why couldn't you do that? And it's one, probably because it's cheaper than like actually going to a physical location and doing that. I don't understand how it could possibly be cheaper to have somebody like computer generate something like that, but apparently in certain instances it is to have like a group of people do that. You know, it's a good thing of the usage of the tech. What you don't like is the poor acting and other things, like they don't want the usage of it. Yeah. I think the worst cases we've seen of it have probably been in the Star Wars trilogy. But there have been a lot of poor usages of green screen over the years. But I think that's the obvious, like, most like, all right, yeah, we're going Avatar. Avatar is such a... I don't want to shit on anyone. If you like Avatar, I appreciate your opinion. Avatar is a garbage movie. It's not well acted. It's not well done. The story's boring as fuck. There's nothing entertaining for me going on in Avatar. This is just my objective opinion. Subjective opinion. Not objective. Subjective opinion. I hated Avatar. Fucking hated it. But what I will say about Avatar is that it was impressive watching it. That movie was made for the big screen. It was made to be watched in 3D on a big screen. It was really impressive, and I'm glad I got to see the spectacle that it was, but that's all that it was a spectacle, to see that on the big screen. It's the only thing that I can say that came out of it that was interesting was watching it on the big screen in 3D. I thought it was visually impressive in that regard. I hated that fucking movie with a passion. I thought it was just awful. Awful, awful, awful. I think Avatar did the same thing. I'm not excited for the next, like, 7 Avatar movies that James Cameron is supposedly putting out. I like James Cameron for a while. If his goal was to make fucking Avatar, I'm good. I don't need to watch it. Good for him. I'm glad that he's finally realizing his dream. I don't want anything to do with it. It was horrid. Horrid. Unobtainium? Yeah. Alright, yeah, another movie where the white guy saves the day. Alright, fucking Fern Gully, Pocahontas, whatever you fucking wanted to steal from. It wasn't an original idea. It was terrible. It was fucking awful. Cameron of the 80s? Cameron of the 80s was fantastic. I heard when he tried to sell the sequel to Aliens, to Alien, he wrote Alien and then put a $ after Alien, you know? And it was Aliens. That's what I heard that James Cameron did to sell his idea. I know that's probably a lie, but it makes me giggle on the inside because I'm just like, yeah, all right. And Aliens was fantastic. Terminator and Terminator 2 were fantastic fucking movies. James Cameron was on a roll for like big blockbuster movies. I love The Abyss. It's probably not true. It's probably just a Hollywood story that's meant to be funny. I don't think it's true. But it makes me giggle and I want to believe that it's true. But The Abyss, I've been waiting. I haven't watched The Abyss in probably like 20 years because I wanted to watch it in HD. And there's no other way. I watched it in the theater probably in like the late 90s, early 2000s. It got like a re-release, like a... I don't know if it was a re-release, but we had a theater locally that replayed it. And I was so excited for that. And I was like, all right, HD, DVD, and Blu-ray are coming out. I want to watch it on that. I want to watch... And it never got that release. Fucking True Lies. True Lies is absolutely one of the best Arnold movies. True Lies is amazing. James Cameron has an amazing filmography under his belt. Avatar is not one of those movies. Not a fan of it. Didn't do it for me.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Duzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
I think that was the place that we went to.
Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
I think that was the place that we just went to that said it was heavily reinforced. Are we gonna actually show down with Ryozo now? It'd be kind of sad.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Oh, she's actually right nearby. Okay. I think, is that not Fort... No. That was not the same place. Okay, so what? Alright, whatever. We'll go find Yuna, and then we'll go do our thing. But yeah, I don't want to say... I don't know what I'm trying to say.
What are you leaving behind? More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
I get excited when directors find their passion projects because it means a lot to them, and I like watching a director's passion project. sometimes I think it takes a little bit too much to build up to those passion projects. Like, I really did not like Inception. I thought it was... It didn't do it for me. I was not a fan. And I like Christopher Nolan a lot, but Inception just kind of lost me. And I've enjoyed. I'm really excited to see Tenet. I don't know anything about what Tenet is. I want to watch it. I like how he makes these big epic movies. I'm all about like the big epic movie. I was not a fan of Inception. I mean, that was kind of what the whole Batman franchise was about, was so that Nolan could build up his repertoire enough so that he could get funding to do his passion project, which was Inception. And Inception, I don't know why people liked it. I don't get it. It didn't do it for me. But I'm glad that he was able to make that. I'm happy that he had the ability to do it. I'm glad that it was well received by not only the public, the critics as well. This didn't service me in any way. I thought the premise was kind of stupid. Oh my god, we have a problem. Let's go deeper. Oh my god, we have a problem. Let's go deeper. Oh my god, we have a problem. Let's go deeper. Get your fucking onion out of my face. Get your dumbass, overly convoluted onion out of my face. I didn't enjoy it. But I know people that did, and I have my feelings about it, and I don't want it to cloud anybody else's opinion on the movie. I just didn't enjoy it. But I'm glad that the Batman series provided him the grounds to make that movie. Just like I am glad that everything that James Cameron had done prior to that allowed him to finally make Avatar, because I know he had been talking about Avatar for a long time. Like it was definitely one of those movies that he wanted to do. It's kind of like Stanley Kubrick and AI. Stanley Kubrick had wanted to make AI for years and years and years, and he just could never get anything under it. And so when he finally was able to do it, and he started to actually go down the avenue of it, he passed away, which was really unfortunate. And that's when they brought in Steven Spielberg to kind of finish out his vision, but wasn't really Kubrick. I still like the movie that was AI. I actually enjoyed it. I'm not a big fan of Haley Joel Osment or Ewan McGregor, but I enjoyed the movie for what it was. I would have liked to have seen what the final vision of Kubrick would have been, but I like it when directors finally get to be able to make that passion project that they have. It doesn't always come out to be the amazing thing that they want it to be, but sometimes it does.
Secure a swift victory.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
No doubt, guys.
I can do this alone. Under cover of night.
We can totally do it alone. There's no question. We do the murder well. You didn't know it was originally going to be filmed by Kubrick? That would have been cool. In particular case, do not enjoy Spielberg. I love Spielberg. Spielberg, I guess I know a lot of reason why people dislike Spielberg, but I like his like family-oriented stuff. Yes, his stuff always kind of has a happy ending. You rarely get something like heart rotten rough by Spielberg, so he has a very predictable kind of way of telling a story. So I understand why not everyone goes, "Oh yeah, Kubrick, oh yeah." I mean, Spielberg. I get it. I get it. It's okay. But I do enjoy just leave Lord Shimura's war camp. Okay. I enjoy his storytelling. Like his retelling of War of the Worlds, even though it had that like sappy ending, it would have been better if the kid died at the end. Would have been 1,000 times better if the kid fucking died at the end. 1,000 times better. He shouldn't have come like roaring over the hill. That's fine. But E.T., man, that's my shit. Jaws, that's my goddamn shit. Saving Private Ryan, it's a fucking amazing movie. Yeah, he's got his unique way of telling his story, and it's very predictable. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, freaking fantastic movie. He does a good job telling a story. And I think he did a good job. I think he was the right person to pick up for Kubrick. I think so. I like what happened with AI. Is it the greatest movie in the world? No, but it's well done. It's well done. It has a pinch of Kubrick. It has a pinch of Spielberg. It does well. It doesn't. It kind of mixes in the surrealism of Kubrick and the like wholesomeness of Spielberg, and I enjoy that. I definitely enjoy that.
Let's go, Nobu.
You can see both of their touches on it, which is clever. I do enjoy Spielberg. Jurassic Park is possibly my favorite movie of all time. Yes, I'll be base. Fucking dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. I am a perpetual 5-year-old child. But god damn it, man. Fucking dinosaurs. I can't get over the fact. Fucking dinosaurs. 1994. I was a goddamn kid, and that shit blew my fucking mind. I read the book, and then I watched the movie, and I went, I don't care. It's nothing like one another. These are both amazing things. I loved it. Private Ryan was really good. Basically, what you mentioned, that in most of Spielberg movies, you know what's going to happen at the end. For the most part. Every once in a while, there's a little bit of a twist, but you can kind of see things coming. Nothing beats Jurassic Park, though. Jurassic Park, I love it.
Of traitors.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I watch it every year. Every year at Thanksgiving.
Better scout the fort.
Nothing can make me happier than Jurassic Park. If I'm feeling shitty and I need something to cheer me up, man, I throw on Jurassic Park and I have the best time in the world. Nothing beats it. It's just good fun.
As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right.
I like your
When
gumption.
they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
I have the utmost respect for Taka. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. How the hell do I get down? There's no way to jump down. Alright, let's just jump. Let's just walk. That'll work. Walking's better. I like Spielberg. In your case, you love history, especially prehistory, and that was something cool about Jurassic Park, even though you don't like that one is the fact that a lot of the people started to get interested on what happened in previous ages of the world. I mean, that's the greatest thing in the world, that movies can inspire people to find an interest like that. That's a lot of what like movies and entertainment and books and comics and stuff are, provide people an interest in something that maybe they wouldn't have found otherwise. Even though Jurassic Park definitely didn't lead things down maybe the best way. I mean, when Michael Crichton wrote Jurassic Park, they were just kind of coming into the theory that dinosaurs evolved into birds.
Well done, Tucker. Now get back to the camp safely.
Throw your blades!
The idea of feathers on dinosaurs was still kind of new. But it kind of followed along with some, like, ways. Alright, so the Velociraptor they had in it wasn't the real Velociraptor. That was kind of fictitious. Fake Velociraptor. Velociraptor was not the animal that they had. Sure. Sure. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, he got me. But at the same time, we got them. So that was good. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. And while maybe there was some, like, misrepresentation in Jurassic Park, I think we can say for a pretty solid fact that a lot of people got interested in dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park. It's pretty nifty. And I am sure that there were people inspired by Saving Private Ryan as far as, like, World War II history went, that got people involved in it. I mean, that's cool. And I'm sure Schindler's List had its own sort of inspiration as well. Schindler's List is a beautiful movie. That may be one of, as far as like Spielberg's way of like storytelling, that may be one of his finest. Schindler's List is, doesn't matter who the fuck you are. That was just a good ass movie. That was just a good ass movie. He didn't. Yeah, Liam Neeson was fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think there's anybody that can deny the impact that Schindler's List had. It was just a really well done movie. Did he do The Green Mile? I don't know if he did the Green. Regardless, The Green Mile was really well done. I thought maybe he did. He might not have. though, Forrest Gump is kind of fucked up. Forrest Gump is kind of fucked up. You could not make that movie nowadays. You could not make Forrest Gump nowadays. We can have like this special appreciation growing up with that movie, but Forrest Gump is that's questionable at best. Questionable at best. All right. Oh, we can get him. All right. I thought he saw me. I thought he was walking towards me. Yeah, we're good. The first movie you ever saw Liam Neeson in was Excalibur. He was in The English Patient, right? No, that was Ralph Fiennes. I don't remember the first one that I saw him in. Yeah, maybe it was Excalibur. That was the Robin Hood, not the Robin Hood, the King Arthur movie, the King Arthur. There have been so many Sword in the Stone styled movies that they all Robin Hood and King Arthur blend together for me really hard, because throughout like the 80s and 90s, everyone had their version of Robin Hood and King Arthur. Everyone did. And so a lot of those movies kind of just, because they kind of have the same story going on amongst them, so yeah. I don't remember what the first Liam Neeson movie I saw was. It could have been Excalibur. It could have been. That came out in like the early 90s, so it's possible. But I think for the most part, Spielberg made some solid efforts. While not everything is gold, most of what he's done has been commendable and respectable. I haven't been able to do this in forever. Wait, are there two? Whatever. Oh, he just had two shadows. Missed the two shadows. And sleepy stabs? Oh, dude. This is great. Alright, we're hunting down Ryuzo, right? What was the first movie I saw Liam Neeson? What is Liam Neeson? Some of his this fine Irish actor. It was one of the first ones I saw him in, like time-wise. IMDb knows me best. IMDb knows me best. We don't go to Wikipedia. Ugh. 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 These kids and their Wikipedia. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, Excalibur came out in the 80s. Right. Krull. Krull was probably the first thing I saw him in. Krull more than likely was the first thing I saw him in. Because as a kid, I loved Krull. There's no way you can't love Krull. Fucking corny ass high fantasy of the 80s, man, that shit was on point. Krull was amazing. And by amazing, I mean like literally amazing. If you haven't seen Krull, you better go get your ass out there and watch some Krull. Patrick Stewart's also in that. I guarantee you I've seen Excalibur. I've definitely seen it. But I don't that came out in 81. That was I was not watching that, but I definitely saw Krull. Liam Neeson's been around for a hot minute. A hot minute. Maybe we can sneak up on that guy. Maybe. Baby, he's an idiot. Breathing hole. And that's number 7. So we might be able to go on a murder spree. Pretty sure we have to sneak in. No? We could just go through the... Alright. Sir Patrick Stewart. A fine actor. You gotta love that guy.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you.
We get to duel him?
Come. Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
What? Dude! Wait, why didn't they murder me? Like, that's the perfect chance to, like,
Not Sakai.
kill me.
Please, wake up. Taka.
Well, they caught
You were gone so
Taka?
long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Idiot.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose.
They changed my clothes. They changed my clothes. They seat my peenie.
Taka, be brave.
This isn't gonna end well.
You must be thirsty.
Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday.
Gross.
So I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
You want some horse milk?
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost.
You want some horse milk?
Convince
Whatever,
the
we
people to
drink
join
cow
me,
milk, it's just
and I
as
will give them
gross.
peace.
We will never serve you.
Goat milk.
Your uncle
Nut milk.
said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
Gotcha, boss. Cut me
Divide
free.
and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend
Taka's dead.
does not even care about you.
Taka's dead. Taka is very
You killed
dead.
him. You can go.
He's gonna cut us free. This is a bad decision. Why would he do that? I'm not even nervous.
Run.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Yep. He's gonna die. Oh, and he took his head off. Lovely.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Did y'all see that lip quiver? That lip quiver was so fantastic. They can do that in video games? That sucks. No, all he did was have to cut us free. He shouldn't have gone after the fucking Hun. Instead, he should have gotten Choppy Choppy on the Ropey Wopey. It's not part of a nutritious breakfast? Head? Depends on how you look at it.
I need my sword.
We know, we just need a sword. We just need a sword. We don't need your sword. We need a sword.
Kill them all.
Kill them all? Dude, I'm down. Mo murder, mo murder, mo murder. We're not fighting the Khan. There's no way we're fighting the Khan. Yet. Again. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way.
No mercy! Bastard traitors!
Oh, we're angry. Be angry.
This is for Taka! You deserve death!
Sweet.
Overrated food.
Traitors.
You see how I just mowed down all of them? Like the champion samurai that I am? I didn't coward out. Just stabbed them all. Imagine nowadays Khan, Alexander the Great, and other guys planning to conquer the world. Well, obviously that wouldn't happen. The world has changed so drastically that those kinds of people are, while still that kind of mentality may exist, that kind of person can't exist in this world. At least that we have seen yet. At least that we have seen yet. Modern society does not accommodate the egomaniac as well. Granted, the United States have kind of shown some questionable choices here and there. Does not accommodate that kind of person well anymore. Do you not want to climb? It was definitely a different time way back yonder where someone could have a empire and a massive, maybe not full global domination, but a good chunk of the world. But you saw that their reach could only go so far. I mean, you look at people like Napoleon, and you look at people like the Khans, and you look at people like the Ottomans and the Alexanders, and every single one of them overreached. Every one of them got power hungry and extended themselves too far, and you saw each and every single one of those people crumble. And each person thought that they could do it better than their predecessor. And there were many people that tried, yet none of them succeeded. The Roman Empire, the Ottoman Empire, all of them failed. Oh, fuck.
Jin,
You know,
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka?
Dead.
I know he's here.
Nope.
He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No! No! No!
Shuna, wait!
Okay, bye. I gotta go kill the Khan. Oh.
Why didn't he listen?
I'm sorry, Yuna.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
No, let's fuck up some Mongols.
I'm not leaving him.
We got a barrier, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fuck him up. Oh, she gonna go crazy. We've never seen her use a sword before, have we? Stupid dog! No, I get to...
Don't try to run! You're scared!
He took his sword out! I thought he was going for the quick slash shit. Alright. Where'd you come from, man? That was the guy we had been hacking on. Fucking missed the counter. Okay, thank you. Can I have another? Dude, she's badass. She's holding her own against the straw hats. She's pretty fucking good. Woo. Woo.
That's the last of them. The Straw Hats are finished. Use us alone.
He's still alive.
He's mine.
With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
Wait, why aren't we going after Ryuzo and the Khan? Ulatan Khan? Why are we not going after him? He just said that they were... Excuse me?
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
It's dirty.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except Stay. And fight.
She was
Go to
doing
my
it all
uncle's
for her
camp
brother.
and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
Indeed he was.
He was always brave.
Damn. Oh, thanks, horse. You're the best, Gaijin. Wait, how did people get herpes? No, I don't think it was. I mean, it's not like he was going anywhere. He was fucking dead. We could have gone after the Khan and Ryuzo. I guess maybe they had just. I think the assumption is that they got away. I think that's the best assumption there, is that they got away, not anything else. But, you know, they escaped, and that's that. I think that's what we can assume there. Well, I just meant to jump on top. No, come back, dude. I didn't mean to stab you much. Just a little.
Good boy.
My bad. I actually didn't mean that. It was a boo-boo. Alright, techniques. We can now jump off our horse. There we go. We have the horsey jump technique. So we have now learned everything except the exploration stuff. And there are only 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, I miscounted. There's only 3 more points available, at least in this one. I have to imagine that this is the last one that we have. That there is going to be something else that's going to allow us. Holy crap. There's so much more up here. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Quickly, Nova.
But there's going to be another... Oh, you know what? Let's not... We will fast travel. I'm not running all the way up there. There's no reason to. We'll just
The
go.
samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you.
Who goes
Sakai.
there?
The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
First of all, who is you? Who is you? Nobody know who you is. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Sword slash!
I didn't know you were...
Another sword slash. More sword slash. Do you know me? I am the ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. Bitch.
I hope you're not being too
That was
hard on them,
disrespectful.
Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yetikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yetikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Ooh, we get to speak with all our allies? Hell yeah, let's go do that. Are you an ally?
Anything to offer from your hunting?
He doesn't have anything worth picking up. Do we every full? Oh, explosive arrow? Yeah, sure. Buy explosive arrow.
Worthy of a samurai.
Whatever. I can buy 1.
Only the best for you.
2. Okay, we're not fully stocked and everything.
I hope it helps.
Who cares? Alright, now we're fully stocked. Now we're fully stocked.
Farewell.
Sayonara.
I look forward to it.
Haha! I use Japanese!
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships?
It's like the only Japanese I know.
Hard keeping them fed and alive.
But I used it. I feel good about myself.
Pretend you're... What do they call him?
You tell me.
The Mongol.
Who are you? Are you helping us? Oh, you are somebody. Is that Kenji?
Check those wheels.
Check
I
those
see
wheels.
you're hard at work.
Spinning rims.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a brave bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Yeah, man. If anything, now we're doing it. We're doing it for our boy Taka.
Lord Sakai.
Hey, what's up, Norio? Oh, you came to help us out. Sweet.
Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Cool. I like all of our retinue. Our companions are really swell.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Now, also, let me have kunai. Alright, I'm assuming Ishikawa's the last one. That's who but whoops. Ishikawa's probably not under here. No? No, okay. Yeah. That was a safe assumption he was not under there.
People talk a lot of nonsense. It's not talk. I've seen those maps.
That's really who I had been looking for, was Ishikawa. Maybe he's up here. He's an archer. Keeping an eye out? Nope. Coward. Alright. Helping out other archers up top. Yeah? Yeah? No. Where are people shooting? Maybe he's around where people are shooting. Hey, there he is.
Welcome back,
Hell
Lord
yeah.
Sakai.
Alright.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Here's one of my small complaints. I like it when a game provides you a variety of weapons. I was thinking about this earlier today while I was pooping. Because that's where you do your best thinking. And I was thinking that maybe they could have had a variety of weapons. It kind of bothers me, the fact that, alright, I have maxed out my weapons. We are full on upgrades. We're at 7 on that. We're on 3 on this. I wish that they had not only a variety of weapons, but maybe different weapons that you could upgrade. So maybe a weapon that more specialized in like uh showdown, like when you sheath your weapon and you unsheath it, with a quick hit. Something that specialized in that. Something that specialized in stagger damage. Something that specialized just in pure raw damage. And then maybe something that was just like a well-rounded weapon. You know, regardless of whether they were all katana or they were different weapons, something that just rounded things out, because I've maxed out all of my weapons, and as far as I know right now, we're not getting any more weapons. I would assume we're not, because of how sacred the sword is to the user of the samurai, or the samurai that is the user of the weapon. They they generally refuse to use different weapons. So my assumption is we're not getting another weapon, and that's kind of disappointing. And while I do enjoy using it, it would have been cool to use other weapons. You meet a new master and you learn it. So I mean, from Ishikawa we got the bow. It would have been interesting if, like, say, like Lady Masako was a master of something else and Yuna was the master of something else, and uh Norio obviously is the master of the Naginata. It would have been cool if we got the Naginata and used that weapon as well. I agree. It would have definitely been cool if we got the use of other weapons. I'm assuming, for all intents and purposes, this is all that we're getting for the rest of the game, which to me is a bit of a disappointment. And that's kind of sad, because I would have liked to have, all right, yeah, maybe the charms come in that regard, but it would have been cool to have weapons that would have been a little bit more proficient in different things. And that way, all weapons could have had an added ability on top of them. So, say you could have made up, the deficiency. So, say like a weapon that was strong against stagger, but weaker against standard attacks, you could have added onto that weapon a bunch of charms that would have made up for its deficiencies. And I think that's kind of like the added fun of having multi weapons and charms like that you can like build the weapon in how you want. It would have added more variety, because I feel like I wasn't even halfway through the game and we maxed out my weapons, and that's kind of disappointing to me, because what's now the point in going through and collecting all this shit, because I have all this stuff now with nothing to use it on. I mean, it's great that I have a ton of everything, but now I don't have anything to use it with. That's just disappointing, and that's on me for being like thorough and exploring the game, but at the same time I feel like the game could have balanced it a bit better. It's not a big complaint. It's not a big complaint at all. By no means. It's just it's mildly disappointing that there isn't more variety in weaponry when there could have been. I mean, look at what the enemies use. They use swords, they use shields, they use spears, and they use heavy weapons. If we had something even close to that, that would have been awesome. I like the fact that we have counters to all that, and I like the fact that, the samurai specializes in one weapon and figures out, oh, dude, we've upgraded everything. I've upgraded every armor suit that we've had, except for the Sakai clan. It's the only one that I haven't done, but everything else is maxed out except for that one. Yeah, I did. Which maybe, is there a person in this camp that can upgrade armor? I think I've seen a bunch of people. We've got the trader. I think there is someone that upgrades armor. Maybe we should go upgrade that one too.
May I assist you, my lord?
I thought I saw someone that could do that. But maybe it's just the merchant and the trader. Either way, yeah, I've upgraded every single thing that we've come across. I have very little left to upgrade. I don't think that I can go in and... Whatever. Alright, let's just go find Yuna. Whenever I get a chance, I'll do that again. It doesn't look like this encampment has a armor. But my boyer, I upgraded all my bows. I've upgraded everything. I mean, it's on me. I've been thorough. I've explored a lot. It's just most games don't give you everything, like, midway through the game. Like, I had everything that I needed midway through the game. I'm just kind of surprised.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care,
There's
you
truth
know.
to that.
I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Who the fuck said that? There's truth to that. Who the fuck said that? Where did... Who said... Huh? Hello? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel to upgrade the armor. And we'll... Because... I mean, I'm still gonna use the Traveler's armor because I'm a sucker. I like using the Traveler's armor.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This will protect you.
Oh, what is this? You look like a goddamn fucking deer. Major increase to melee damage, massive increase to health. I feel like I'm like missing out on shit by just having my traveler's outfit equipped all the time.
Thank you.
Look at me! Stop changing my gear, man. You know who's awesome? The traveler's attire. No. I don't want that. This broke ass helmet. I want my straw hat. Half mask. Where's my mustachioed? Where's my mustachioed? There we go. Avenging Lord. There we are. Now we're good. I mean, I've upgraded everything that I've come across. I think there's one more set of armor that we have to grab. Fortunately, the loading is like 2 seconds. This is some of the best loading I have ever seen in an open world game.
Thank you, Norio.
2.5 seconds. I'm sorry, 2.5 seconds.
Lord Sakai.
Thank you, Norio. What did Norio say? Alright, well, whatever. What you got?
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Let's go fuck some shit up. You're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you proceed? Nope. Here, let's do so. If this is gonna be long, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go. I don't have to use the bathroom right now, but let's just say that if this is gonna be long, let's just take a quick like 2-second fucking break while I go like alleviate myself real quick. And then we'll go do this. Just give me 2 seconds. I know this is not endgame. There's no way this is endgame. But we're we're getting like maybe 2/3 of the way through the story, because there's obviously another big section of the island that we need to explore. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the lavatory if this is gonna be a while. Sorry about that. There was somebody in the upstairs bathroom, so I had to go downstairs, which, since I hobble around, takes me a little while longer to move, but all right. Let's go. Let's go uninstall them. Or, whatever the equivalent is of World War II bombing raids. Speak with Lord Oga. All right, let's do it.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
All right, let's do it. All right, yes sir.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
I don't think we've done everything, but we've done a lot. And it didn't say, like, this is the point of no return, but it did say this is going to take a while.
To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
Penis
They needed
face.
something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
We did not answer that question at all. Is it true they call you Ghost? And we were just like, oh, deflect. Deflect, deflect,
Shimura,
deflect.
your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
I have come, uncle. What are we looking at? You my uncle? I don't think you're my uncle. I think he's atop the... he's up here. Like goddamn Spider-Man. Ah, yeah, you with the armor. That looks more like Uncle. Screw that Shogun. He's not even a Shogun. He's a representative of the Shogun.
done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
It's beautiful. Also,
Today we ride
pretty
in
sure we're
battle
gonna die.
as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Me and my taco hat. He's got this badass samurai hat. I'm wearing a taco.
Honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
I don't think we're actually gonna do that. I think we're just gonna push them back. But I'm excited for this. The fate of Tsushima.
To victory!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can we actually wear some good gear? Let's do that. Let's wear. I want my taco hat, but let's wear some good gear. What should we throw on? Resolve, melee. I like the Sakai. Major increase to melee damage. Go forth and unleash hell. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we're doing. Staggered damage. Gosaku's actually really nice. Melee reduces detection. Don't care about that. Broken and massive increase to hell reduces all damage by a major amount. You know, I want to do our Sakai armor. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't think that there's going to be anything in here worth checking out. I mean, there probably is going to be something, but at the same time, fuck it. Let's just
kill them all.
Let's just fuck shit up, man. I don't ever get to fuck shit up, so I kind of want to fuck shit up. Okay, I kind of... Hey, Norio! Hey, that's my buddy! Hey, it's the Bannerman. What are you doing? Die! Some of the Bannermen are actually fighting. Oh, I think I killed one of our guys. I don't know if that was me or them, but I definitely stabbed him. That was not good. Get out of the fire! No, you stay out of the way, banner guy. I'm stabbing shit. Damn, son. Okay, you draw that. That's fine with me. He's Oh, you piece of shit. Where is he? I want to shoot him in the dick hole. Breathing hole. Oh shit. Nice. For Condor. I mean Endor. I mean dude, that's motivation, homie. That's what I'm talking about. Strike them down, Lord Sakai. No worries, homie. That's what we're here for. The alphabetical murders. You strike them down, too. All right. Y'all kill him. This is so satisfying. This is so damn satisfying. I love it. Ah!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
Penis down! Penis down! I know she said pin us down, but penis down! Alright, you know what? We don't need to go over there. He's handling shit. I switched too late. Back up, random samurai! Oh shit! Y'all like my taco? Y'all like my taco? This is my favorite taco. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm on fire. Not really concerned. The music is so goddamn hype. So hype.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you.
You don't need to. What up, bitch?
Run, cowards! Jin, what are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
It's a weapon of a winner, though. Ah, shit.
That tower. They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will
With
hold the
honor.
line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close.
I'm just gonna fuck them up.
Lord Sakai, Hector Huata.
I'm gonna just fuck them up. I'm gonna just fuck these nerds up, man.
To the top.
Cha!
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
Which Mongols? I don't know what I'm aiming at. Can we just, like, murder everything? Am I shoot my own men? I don't know who's mine and who isn't. I just see people out there. So I'm just like, if it moves, it dies. Where did those guys come from? I feel like if it moves, it dies is the right way to go about it.
Kill them all!
That's what I'm doing. That was you crazy. Shit. All right. I am sure that there was a save point somewhere in there. I am sure there was a save point somewhere in there. We've experienced some glitchiness, for sure. It's the first crash we've had after like close to probably 70 hours at this point. That's the first crash. I can't be angry at that. And you know, to be fair, I haven't turned off. I've only been putting the console into rest mode. So, not like shutting down the console probably could have prevented something like that. I wonder where it'll put us. Oh, the loading. It's the one time that there's loading. Oh, great. This is perfect. Alright, so we just have to do this again. That's okay. I was already doing this. And now, if the game crashes again, when the Mongols come through the gate, I'm gonna burn down everything. Everything. I will murder and burn everything if it crashes again. It was we were in the middle of an epic fight, and that kind of made me sad. It's like I was doing the thing. I was 100% doing the thing, and then they stopped me from doing the thing. So that's not cool, bruh. What do you think I'm aiming, girl?
Let's rejoin the others.
Nothing more we can do. I can kill everything. Right.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
Don't go up there.
The reason we've made it this far, and everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
She just wanted me to check out her fine booty. That's what it was. It was like, check out my asshole. And I was like, yeah, I mean, sure. You know, I guess if you want me to. I guess. If that's what you want. It seems gratuitous and unnecessary, but, I mean, if that's what you're into, young lady, that's alright with me, I guess. Ugh.
Lord Sakai, you broke them!
Khan is losing ground!
Dude, you know what I want to do? You know what I actually want to do? I wanna duel the goddamn Khan.
Watch your back, Masako!
No mercy for the Mongols!
I wanna duel the Khan.
Send them back to hell!
That motherfucker shot me! Where did you go? Oh, twice! I had my murder gauge full. You bitch. I wanted to murder gauge everyone.
We're clear! Move forward! Reform!
Reform? Just move fucking forward. Dude, we're killing it. We're killing it. You guys just do all the damage. I'm gonna meander over here where the bowmen are. The bowmen, I mean archers. Take those nerds out, because they're the worst. Yes? Yes, Uncle Daddy?
Almost to the car! All that remains is take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it! Warriors! Break through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above! Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
I can fire on from above. That's kind of like our thing.
Look! The bridge! They're falling back! The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
They're gonna blow that shit up, aren't they? Yeah, this isn't good. They're gonna blow that shit up. Yeah, I didn't need to see that.
Open fire!
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
He sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice.
Let's go fuck that shit up, dude.
Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
But Daddy! Yeah. That was an epic battle, dude. That was a very epic battle. That was awesome. I love it when you have people helping you out, when it doesn't just feel you against a million. I like it. It feels so much more satisfying when there's somebody by your side that is aiding you in what you need done. I like that. It feels a lot more satisfying.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Ooh.
No. We're finished.
I abandon you, Uncle Daddy. Nice. Alright, so this means I can put my traveler's gear back on. And maybe we can find some what are you doing, Yuna? I love her. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She's being all sneaky.
Lord Sakai.
Apparently Norio is as well. What's up? What are you doing, dude? There's nobody to fight. Alright, maybe this game's a little busted. Alright. So, there's some fucked up shit going on in the game. Gotcha. Honor did die on the beach. I don't know. Depending on how steeped in your...
Breathe and release.
In your ways? I think this is kind of something that's kind of like what we have going on now. We have like boomers and zoomers, right? Boomers and zoomers, and we have this juxtaposition between like old and the new, and it's kind of what we have going on in this game, where you have someone like Shimura, our uncle, like very rooted in the way of the samurai and Japanese tradition, and you have someone like Jin, his nephew, who is... We'll save and reset. We'll just save and reset. I don't think it requires me to reboot the PS4. But we have someone like Jin, who has now kind of like accepted new ways of combat. And that seems to have like changed the perception of people. And I think it's just like evolution in your perception of what society is and what they are okay with. And I think that's kind of what's being reflected here, is that there's change happening. Yeah, that seemed like really screwy AI, so we're good. I think just restarting it. Triangle and circle? The heavenly stripe? What is this? I've never heard of this before. That's a thing? What the hell?
Genji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Now granted, they're very different games, but in the Final Fantasy VII remake. In Final Fantasy VII, you bomb Sector 5 and you completely destroy it, and it brings the sector down, and you move back into whatever Sector 7 where you live, and you kind of go on your way. And what I loved about the remake is that you bomb the sector and you see the repercussions of what happens, and you see the people that look at Avalanche as actual terrorists, because to some people they are. They're eco terrorists. They're looking out for what they feel is the best interest, but they're harming people along the way. And it's kind of what we have going on here, where, like, look, we're pushing forward, we're doing what we feel is right, but at the same time there's repercussions to that. And yes, we pulled in the Yarikawa people, and a lot of them were just villagers, but they were willing to fight. But here we have repercussions, plus this guy has both of his arms, so I don't see why he's worried about telling him about, like, what he needs to say to somebody with two arms and not just one. But nonetheless, we're seeing like repercussions of this battle, and I like the idea of seeing repercussions, like consequences to actions. And he's also snoring. I think he's just tired. He neither lost his arm nor is feeling really the repercussions of the battle. All right, I take back everything on that I said. This game is dumb. this game is dumb. But it's one of the things that I really appreciated about the remake of Final Fantasy VII, is that we got to see the repercussions of Avalanche's actions and how, like, people actually felt about them. And I thought that was a nice touch on things. I mean, we are seeing repercussions, just not to the level that we saw there, but they're talking about them, which in turn is kind of what we're seeing as a consequence.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children,
There may be.
do what you must. You'll have my support.
I love it. But there are repercussions. Like, we saw, like, the attack on the bridge, and Lord Shimura going, well, they were soldiers, and Jin going, they were lives. You know, there's a dissidence. But I like
Sakai.
it. This is cool.
I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
Positivity. All right, we're supposed to speak with Yuna. Where's we need one more. We need Ishikawa, right? All right, there we go.
Focus. Keep practicing.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code?
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
This is really interesting. I like how they are approaching this. Like, do you want to really go against the Code of the Samurai? Do you really want to not only go against that, but also betray someone who looks upon you as a father, somebody that looks at you like a son, who's willing to go above and beyond to bring you into his family, who's done a lot for you over the years. I mean, this is... I mean, we're gonna do it anyways, because obviously our uncle's a fucking moron. who's kind of like stuck in his ways and won't look to other alternatives, and is saying like, oh yeah, the way of the samurai is the only way to be. I mean, yeah, no, I like it. I like what it's posing. This is interesting. All right, let's go talk to Yuna. It doesn't look like we need to do anything else here because we're fully upgraded. So let's go talk to Yuna.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
What the fuck are we wearing, first of all? So, so all my brain was just like, oh my god, he's a blacksmith. He's working on something. He's gonna make us another weapon that we can murder quicker with, and I don't know, like another murder weapon. No, he gave us some armor. That's cool. It's cool he gave us some armor. I was really hoping he was I was really hoping he was crafting us another stabby utensil. A gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost, and a good friend's final creation. I appreciate it. Ghost mask, inspired by the Sakai mask created for the ghost by a good friend. The headband of Tsushima's legendary ghost.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
I want to see what the armor does. Reduces enemy detection by 40%. Reduces the numbers killed needed to enter ghost stance by 1. I don't think that we can go back into camp, right? And upgrade this. The cracks right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we tried. Return to tail area? I don't know where the fucking tail area is. Alright, fine. I guess we go this way then. That shouldn't be a thing. This entire area, alright, maybe we go a little bit off path, but that entire area should be accessible. Another minor. Okay. Minor issue that I have with the game. What? Oh, I see. I don't like that. I don't like having invisible barriers. I mean, granted, it doesn't have an invisible barrier. It just has a... Why? Why did I fall? Why did I fall? I went down, I hit down, and then I didn't grab anything. That was... I didn't hit any other button than down, and we just plummeted. There is some goofiness in this game. Yeah, we can make that. I don't like that. There's better ways to handle that than just saying like, no. That's fucking dumb. Just like barrier yourself. Just make walls. Just make walls. Walls are perfectly fine. Especially in a game like this, you don't need invisible barriers that say, okay, you can't go over here. You don't need that. You can literally just use walls. Be like, alright, I guess we have to go in that way. Like that. Like, okay, they don't want you going over here. Alright, that was almost bad. But, you know, like, there's like a cliff and stuff like that. Alright, you can't go over there. Fine.
Better take out the guards quietly, and I can scout from the top floor.
I am quiet. And by quiet, I mean obnoxiously loud. With murder. Hiya, hiya, hiya! I love this. This is great. Alright. I like the sneaky deaky. Alright. Looks like everybody else is outside, so upstairs we go. Now we're cooking with something that you can... Oh, look, he was trying to get out with you, just reaching for the house. He's an idiot. Alright, that was a boo-boo. You shouldn't have let me climb up over there. Oh, spaghetti. Breathing hole. Syphilis.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover.
There's no cover there. What the hell are you talking about? How is my stealth? My stealth is terrible. Have you not seen it? I don't do well with sneaking. I do great with stabbing. That's kind of my thing.
Hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here.
Yeah, no shit.
They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors.
Yeah, that would probably be the best thing that we could do, because if they're actually going to plan on eating, then yeah.
Defenses, explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
No this way? You're fucking high. The one with the... there's a lot of cover there. There's no cover. There's literally no cover along this path. It's all just like dirt. You don't know. You don't know. Breathing hole. Breathing hole. Look at me being stealthy. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, man. That spear was going for it. That spear had it all planned out. I like this game. It's definitely glitchy as fuck. I love it. No, no. No, no. Alright, I don't have to kill everyone. That's the big thing. I don't have to kill everyone. Maybe we do have to kill everyone. How the fuck am I gonna get beyond that? I don't think that I can walk on that over there. Alright, let's go down. Point! What? It said assassinate! The shit said assassinate and I hit the square button. We just went slice. Fuck you! Y'all saw that shit said assassinate. And then we didn't, and then we didn't. And then we didn't. Alright, that was on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. I saw what I did wrong there. It worked once. It's not going to work twice. That one I got. That one's 100% on me. The other one's not. That last one, there's no fucking way I'm going to take credit for that. Not my fucking fault. No alarm? Alright, no alarm. Can I... No. You... Bitch hole don't see me. Big old bitch hole. Bitch hole. Let's see here. We've got some distraction stuff. What do we have? We can throw. We can do jingle jangle. Right here? Nope. Fuck. Yeah. Shit. I didn't expect them to turn around like that. They always fucking turn around. I should have used my arrow. That probably would have been better against him. Alright. Well, I has idea. Work. Right, what do we have? We have to take these guys out, right? No other choice. Happy birthday! Alright, maybe we could try firecrackers? What do I get to do in this gear? What is the benefit? Reduces the number of kills needed to enter oh right, yeah, it doesn't give me like extra kills in stealth mode. That would be nice. It's okay. Alright, Throwables, wind chime. Alright, we got it equipped. Nope, 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 nope. Right there.
Hui! Harvo!
Hui! Perfect. That worked real well. It shows fucking stealth kill, and sometimes it just lets me slash their face in. I guess, like, as soon as I'm hitting the assassinate button, it's, like, going away. It's frustrating. Sneak through the ground. Maybe I don't have to kill everything. I just don't know what else to... I don't know how else to fucking get through here. Alright, maybe let's try not killing everything. That seems like the wrong thing to do, so let's try not doing that. Nope, nope, nope. You faked me out, homie. We're good. Alright, where... Haha, we can walk across. Perfect. That'll work. No. But also... Yes. Alright.
Now to each their feast and poison their drinks.
Alright. So I could get through with minimal murder. Minimal murder. Breathing hole! I have to get all the way fucking over there. What, are you kidding me? Asthma!
That's where they store the milk. Now to
Sleepy time! Nah. Well, not my problem. Big problem. Fucking hell, man. I can't throw anything from behind there. Alright. Chungy Wungy.
Now to wait.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Ah, those Mongolian idiots. Imbibing in death. but we did it. Not honorable, but winnable. Alright, can we, like, go through the camp and just murder everything? Enter the main keep to confront the Khan. Hold on. Yeah. I just wanted to know if there was anything within the compound. Yeah, I'm assuming that everybody... Oh, you're not dead. Damn! A2? Brute? We're just helping them out. Like, they're gonna be dead anyways, so... It's being friendly. I'm terrible at sneaking. I have no patience. It's a big thing that I know about me in video games. I like stealth games. I have a fun time playing them. I like sneaking around. I just don't have patience. So eventually it's just like sneak, sneak, sneak. Okay, killing time! You know? I know how I'm going to react to things eventually. It's always going to boil down to me going like, oh yeah, let's stab the hell and murder and shoot the hell out of everything, because that's what it all boils down to. I'm assuming if we're going to show down against somebody, let's... what would we want? Sakai. Melee and health increase. Let's do that. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen here. I don't know. We're probably going to go against Ryuzo. Yeah. Makes sense.
Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
You don't have to do this, dude.
Then come claim it.
Well, goddamn, I guess we're doing it.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka. And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost. Stop!
You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Alright, we're throwing down. Alright. That's what I assumed.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
It was a goddamn joke. Oh, like, The other straw hats were easier than him.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo.
Fuck you, dude. He turned against us. He didn't have to help out the Khan.
Yuzo.
Good.
Not good. He ain't gonna be happy.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us!
By spreading fear and chaos!
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
Oh, we gave her a katana. Wow. Yeah, he for sure has embraced the ghosts, no doubt. Well, it's war and any means by necessary to lead ourselves to victory. He cares more about his homeland than he does about honor. Or, well, what's considered honor. The Mongols don't give a fuck. The Mongols will do anything. I don't think Shimura understands that, like, when you're up against somebody that doesn't give a fuck about honor and war, you can't fight honorably. You have to at least meet your, well,
What do you
I don't know.
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver sake, a reward for
There's
helping
no
me
honor
take
in
his
war.
home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I have
haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
I love Kenji. Kenji's a piece of shit. I love him. He's conniving.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, Uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree.
Who do you think the
horse
people
is
are
at
gonna
the house
follow?
stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside. But I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Let's be honest, who do you think the people are gonna follow? Like, after all that we've done for Tsushima since the Mongols have invaded, they are definitely gonna be more apt to stick with us than anybody else. Do we? We don't have anything. Okay.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
It's good enough to make me forget.
This way. Okay, this is pure stealth.
He'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed him. He's not human.
I mean, I just stabbed people. It's about as human as you can get.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
It's what I assume. Like, everybody would be with us because of the simple fact that, like, I saved so many people. Alright, maybe not the soldiers so much. I don't know how they'd feel about anything. They may still be with Shimura because people have loyalty, obviously. But the folks, the good folks, they're totally gonna be with us.
He wielded the combined might of 5 clans, then lost it all.
We go this way? Yeah. They don't. Oh, I will shit in that guy's purse if he has a purse. And I don't think people had purses back in feudal Japan, but I will find something and I will poop in it that he enjoys.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
We'll find something they poop in, and that'll be that. Not necessarily. I don't think they're hypocrites. They're just loyal.
You're the ghost.
I think there's a difference.
Please.
There's a damaged fence.
You can certainly be blinded by loyalty and not be wrong.
We're all with you.
I mean, I don't want this to sound like fucked up or weird, but you don't think everybody that fought for Germany was a Nazi, right? I mean, there were a lot of people that were recruited into the army that were not doing it for their will. Same goes for everything that is in, like, any country that recruits people. Not everyone agrees with everything that's being said about things. There are good and bad on both sides. So, I mean, it's hard to look at somebody and go, I mean, like, yeah, they're fucking bad people. I don't think they're bad people. They're just maybe misled. Hey, what's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude?
It's true, Lord Shimura has accomplished a great deal. Very little.
Happy day that is today. We're not gonna go that way.
And Lord Sakai threatens the very peace we fight for. If Lord Shimura doesn't turn this around soon,
No, sometimes you get pulled into shit that you don't want to be pulled into. And it's either dead or you do this.
Lord Sakai escaped! Suns everywhere! Find him! We hope so.
You know? War's fucked up. War's really, really fucked up. I'm not giving anybody an excuse. I'm not giving anybody an excuse for anything. I'm not saying anybody's justified for doing anything. By no means. I'm just saying you don't have to agree with the ideals of who's leading you to necessarily end up having to be forced to fight for them. Which sucks. That's a really sad situation. How was Christmas for you? I love my grandma. Did things go well? You have a good time with family and stuff?
Anyone seen him? He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Nope, not that way either. Okay, not that way either. I think we're good. Right.
Easy.
Gaijin! When the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. Dude, stop shooting Nobu!
We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
Oh, man. Not okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you so much. Oh. They killed my horse, man! They killed my fucking horse! That was my dude! That was my dude! Nobu was my dude. I know I disrespected him a lot by calling him Gaijin. I know I did, but that was my dude. We was besties. That's my roach. That's my roach, B. That's my roach. Oh, man, that sucked. Oh, man. I'd rather taking those arrows than the goddamn fucking horse, man. No, don't pour one out, pour one in. You don't waste fucking alcohol for dead people. You take one for the dead people. Things went wonderful. You got some awesome stuff. I hope mine was the same. It was nice. I went and hung out with my parents. They hooked me up really graciously with a couple of external hard drives so I can move. I record every VOD, every stream. I record it all. So they gave me a couple of extra external hard drives so I could import or export those into just like storage, which I really needed. So that was really awesome of them to do that. So yeah. It was a good Christmas. And I helped make food, I helped make pies, I helped make brisket. I have never made brisket in my entire life. That was really cool to do. It was a good Christmas. I'm glad to hear yours went well.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive.
Where this is
She said
north
Yuna was at the
of where we
sacred
were?
tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
Reach the sacred tree without being seen? Is that the like that big ass fucking tree, the thing that's the sacred tree? All right, we're being forced into more stealth combat. Ooh. Yeah, for sure. A moment of silence for the horse. We did that. Yeah, that was rough, man. I didn't. You know, if it was. Oh shit! I didn't see the guy there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, man. It was a good time, dude. It was a good time. I'm glad to hear that you had a decent holiday as well, dude. I should have used my vision. I just walked right into that guy's path. We'll be smarter here. We'll take 8 more mode different route.
Negium Harsinta.
You don't see anything. Shh.
Huge situation.
Well, that definitely made me sad. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, whatever, man. I liked my horse. I disrespected it left and right, but I loved that fucking horse. It was my horse. Alright, that seemed a lot better.
The storm's coming. Better
I
find
think we could
Yuna
just
soon.
cut right through the middle. No, there's a guy right there. Fuck. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going, man.
Here, you.
I can't jump in the house. Yeah, cookie meats. Cookie meats. Yep, cookie meats are the best. I think I got lucky there. Alright, I think we're good. Oof. Oof. Alright, maybe not good, but...
But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. This is just all, but at least we got a checkpoint, I'm assuming. Where are we? The fuck? It's not... Bitch, that's... I liberated both! Alright, yay for me. Huzzah, guys, huzzah. We liberated Toyotama and Izuhara. Look at me being awesome. But look at how far north we are. Holy shit. I did not expect to be that far north. And I'm assuming the Mongols aren't here, since they're looking at the village. I think we're good.
More villagers. What killed them?
People. People killed them.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The
They were
Mongols learned how
poisoned?
to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
I thought they had already known about that. Uh-oh. Did we just get poisoned?
They poisoned me.
Oh, there we go.
I can lose them in the storm.
Alright, remember to zigzag. Remember to zigzag. They'll never... Okay. Oh, juke them. Juke them. Juke them. They won't know where to shoot. Juke. Left, right, left, right. Uh-oh. It's throw up time. Left, right. I'm glad it said vomiting blood because I wouldn't have known that otherwise. Did I juke too much? A whore? Wait. Horse.
Yuna? Is that you?
I did too much juking. Broke too many ankles. We are okay now? Was it gonna be like Arthur? Uh-oh. I don't want tuberculosis again.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Kin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Oh, nice. So she gave us everything. That's cool. Yay for linen. I'm assuming that's everything that we had, including our sword. $15 to take out. That's a big ass area. And we can't go back. We can't go back. Baby can't go back. Wait, that's not a song. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I'm assuming we can eventually go back. All right. Well, we only have some things left here. Wind of Health, Wind of Resolve, Charms, Vanity. I don't give a fuck. Just go in order. Doesn't really matter. That's all, like, meaningless stuff to me. I mean, it's meaningful, but it's not stuff that I need to have the game tell me where it is. Alright, gear. Outfit. We're going with... Damn, you know what sucks? I can't upgrade this yet. Where's my awesome taco? Taco. There's the taco. Also, that face is cool, but it's not Avenging Lord with our awesome mustachio. Alright, now we're back to being cool. Oh, there's also a, Alright, see, this is why we did this. Because... there is a collectible nearby. Not around here. There is one close. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, there we go. I see it right there. It's in the stable. There's more? You know what's exciting? There's snow. There's snow. Also, hey, I love my grandma. Have you been playing anything fun as of late? Have you been nerding out with the old video games? Have you been getting anything to Nito Bandito? Oh, I don't know where to go. This way? Yes, this way. Alright, maybe up here. Okay. Up here, but also not up here? Maybe somewhere down below? There. Nothing there. It's got to be somewhere around. Oh, we're going even crazier now. Right there. There we go. Dewey. All right. So where are we going? It's over here. All right. Cool. Hello? I have entered the house. Y'all got any stuff? Oh, a ton of stuff. Holy crap.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A better hideout in the cold. It seems really frigid here in northern Japan.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
Where's the Khan's stronghold?
The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
Is there strong, like, is it constantly just north? Like, there's nothing. I thought you said it was on the west. Got, like, nothing here. Alright, whatever. Let's go follow. How long of a mission was that with Yuna? Like, they said that it was going to take a while. How long did that actually take?
When I escaped,
oh,
castle guards fired on us. They killed.
Too soon.
I'm sorry. These will have to do for now.
Maybe it wasn't Nobu. Maybe it was like fake Nobu. It was pretend Nobu, not real Nobu. Dude, I had that dude for like 70 hours, man. We were bonding. It wasn't like full on bonding, but it was kind of bonding.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
and I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Yep.
Tell that to the people you saved.
That too.
If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
I like Jin.
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Tiny tippy tap.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
The snow's not great. It's okay. The snow reminds me a lot of the rain, where it's kind of like, eh. I've seen it better in other games. Look at the, like, you can see it up at like the top third of the screen, but if you look at the bottom like quarter of the screen, maybe like the top 2/3, if you look at the bottom quarter, there's barely any snow on the ground. Like snow like flowing through. Right, that's a bit better, but when you start actually looking down towards the ground, there's not much there. That ain't how shit work. I don't know why it doesn't, like, it's not as furious. It's weird. It's weird. When you're moving, it's fine. I don't know, it seems off.
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then we take the temple.
No, we'll leave them and not worry about them because, who cares?
Signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Who cares? Are we actually doing something? No, are we actually doing... are we actually doing something? I thought that there were gonna be more options. Usually there's it's not an option, it's just how are we approaching it? Okay, let's go. Whatever you want. I mean, we're just gonna like fuck everybody up. I don't care. Oh! Oh! Oh, big guy, huh? Alright, well, I'm dead. Fudge. That went exactly as predicted. Exactly as... I knew what was gonna happen. I knew how it was gonna happen. I did not. That was really unfortunate. I'm an idiot. Do we not stand off again? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Who needs a standoff when you can just give somebody a tracheotomy? Alright, there you go. New breathing hole. Just for you. Hey, Yuna, it would be really nice if you know, I don't know, helped? I'm just saying. It would be what do people call it? Yeah. Helping? Just fucking helping? the AI is strange. There are moments in combat where you go, yes, thank you for being a friend. You travel down the road and you're back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. And other times you're like, you're a goddamn fucking piece of shit. Why do they not help out on the sneaky stuff? Why do they only help when there's like murder to do? Like, oh. Well, that's sad. I guess when you're like locked in a pen and it's really cold, it's hard to... Yeah, you're gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna open all the cages just in case there's something inside of them. Yeah.
They'll have to die in the cold. Mongol bastards.
Yeah.
Froze to death. Horrible.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Alright, there's a tent over here. There's nobody in there. Who? You can't see me. I'm in stealth mode. Stealth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stealth. Also, I should pay attention to what's happening. I think I can actually... Oh, that dude is big! I thought that was like the standard, like, butt nugget. Those guys are idiots. I love dumb AI. Who doesn't like dumb AI? Oh, don't play in the fire, man. Yeah, everyone's coming to help you out, man. Alright. Where the fuck are you going, man? Breathing hole. Yeah, it's gotta be it, right? Can't be anyone else. Go in the door. Go, alright. Give me your leather.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Sadness, happiness, hugs, kisses.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Alright, I thought that was the last thing we were gonna do here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I thought that was gonna be the last thing we dealt with here. But it's not. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need to, micturate? That's the adult word that the kids use now. Micturate. I need to micturate. I'll be right back. Interesting. I'm intrigued by the path that we took there. Yeah, we have a lot of area to cover here. All right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, all right, all right. I'll just fuck me. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Fucking hurt. All right. Man, every once in a while, I twinge that. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I got bad legs. I got bad legs. All right. What do we got here? So we're going to the
They left
temple?
explosives on the ice. We can use that against them.
Can we though? Should we
Archers
though?
watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer.
Signal cannon? What signal cannon?
I'll draw them out.
You have a signal cannon? That's not a cannon so much as it's, you know, like fireworks. But yeah, all right, I'm down.
That will get their attention. I'll get back to you.
We set off some fireworks. Nito Bandito. All right.
It worked.
Let's take them.
Right, they have to go pretty damn far to hit that explosive arrow. Yeah, maybe we're better off using that. Alright, let's go. Fine. Don't care who it is. Take 3 guys out. The fact that we're using it is pleasant. Oh, fuck you!
Let's get to the pagoda.
We took out a ton of those dudes through that bomb there, or the explodable, the explodables, the hunky dunky explodables. Oh, all right, fair enough. Does that happen often? Enemies flip out when you rotate the camera? There are more explodey devices here. I feel like Yuna enjoyed that. That was hilarious.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
Yeah. All right. Yep. That was a bad one. My bad. It was an experiment. I wasn't quite sure if anything would explode if we attacked the barrels. I had a good assumption that they would because I've played video games before. But at the same time, yeah, we should do it. yeah, we should do it.
Follow me.
No, follow me. Ah. 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 Do they have a general?
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Alright, hold on. Which one's the warlord? This guy? Yup! It was him! It was him! Alright, somebody is attacking a hostage, so we can't do that. Uh-huh. You doing alright? You doing alright? Is there anybody else? Oh, there's you. Alright, my bad. Where's your sword? Where's your sword? Do some stabs, girl. Yeah, they're fine, right? They seem fine. I only killed like 90% of them, right?
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
It really went from a warm environment, temperate, to something like very chilly.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Definitely for Taka, though. And for Gaijin. And for Gaijin. Oh, Bird! Bird, where you go? No, shut up. Game, stop. Shut up. Stop. I don't fucking care. Game. Bird.
My lord, please help.
Yeah, you can suck a duck. I want to know where Bird go. Bird like bamboo. I seen the bird. Oh, baby. Baby. That's not what I expected it to be. Okay. Tengai. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. What is that? The hell was that? What did we just pick up? Did we pick up a bucket? Tengai. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'll do it. It's perfect mask for situation. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. It's exactly what we wanted is a bucket face. Alright, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Bucket face. That's what I've wanted this entire time. This game just read me and it was like, yo, what do you want? And I was like, bucket face. And it was like, for real? And I was like, yeah, bucket face. And then the game did it. And then the game heard me. It was like, you know what? A bucket face be granted. And I said, why, thank you much, good kind sir. Thank you much. Okay, so now we're bucket face. I assumed that there was going to be something up here. Crooked comma headband, reap your enemies like rice at harvest time. Alright, interesting fact. You can actually jump all the way down without any consequences. Okay, you can. Not so interesting when you just plummet to your death. Not so interesting when you just plummet to your death. Alright, so I guess we gotta go down. Alright, just let go, bro. There we go. Let's upgrade our other armor. It seemed to say that we could do that here. Right? Nope, just armor. Yeah, there's an armor here. Where? Obviously not there. Right, because there's nobody in here. Hi!
What do you expect him to do?
Alright, I opened your door.
Legendary armor, right? The one with the... that's the one. Of course, but they're just legends. Stories to be told to children.
Legendary armor? I'm the legendary armor. Hello. Ah, this way. Why are you over here? What a terrible spot to be in, sir. Steel, gold. I don't need any of that. Leather, silk. Oh, silk we could use. Let's buy some silk.
An excellent choice.
You would, don't care about waxwood. Sure, let's buy some waxwood. I don't
Worthy
know
of
if
a
I need
samurai.
waxwood. You know, we'll buy some gold too. Fuck it. What's that roll of gold? I mean, like
I'll
that.
make an offer.
I don't need fucking gold at this point. But hey, man, give me some goddamn gold. Ooh, bird. I love and hate this bird. I love and hate it. We have the worst relationship in the world. The worst relationship in the world. Hands down, the worst relationship. Mainly because it leads us to bullshit. But every once in a while, it leads us to some good stuff. Island's Keeper, for warriors who will sacrifice everything for their homes. Lovely. Yep, that's worthless though. I wanna go back to town. Wherever that is. I think we're heading to town? We're heading to town. I want to find the armor. Ah, there they go, right over there. Wait, is that the armor, or is that... Is that the weapons? That's the weapon person. The armor is...
Allow me to keep your katana locked and
Yeah,
sharp.
I thought I saw something. Nobody likes you! Swordsmith, all cocky and... Cocky.
Jin, over here.
No! Yuna, over here. Who are you?
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my lord.
The Mongols are skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
I'll find them before they harm any others.
That's worse than anything else that was said? I feel like that's just as bad as everything else that was said. That was horrid.
The one who helped us only got lost. How? Permit
Oh, here we go. Armor. Alright, ghost armor.
This will
Upgraded.
protect you.
Yep, did it. Upgraded. Yep, did it. Upgraded.
Nothing stronger.
Reduces enemy detection by 40%. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 2. Kills have a 30% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. So that means I only need five. There's still more armor?
Farewell.
Armor like that will never fail you, my lord.
Yeah. There's literally more armor? I would have thought that was like the last thing I needed to upgrade. I guess there's more. Right. Either way, I don't give a shit. We still are wearing our traveler's attire, so we win that way. We always win that way. That's how you win. Let's go check out the tree, see what it's got. Oh, gimme. Guardian Scowl, created for wrathful Guardians of Tsushima. That's it. Yep, we don't need any of that. None of that's actually helpful. Okay. Alright. That is going to do it for me tonight. I don't know how many hours we've put in today. At least 2. We're almost at 70 hours. We are almost at 70 hours. This is taking a long while. We have a couple of points to spend. Let's go do that too. Hold on. We'll do sure. You. And yeah, sure. You. Why not? I only need 2 more. And we are ready to finish up whatever this is. That's all right. I mean, even if I am not able to purchase these last 2, that's all right. These are both meaningless things, I think. And I have been doing a relatively decent job finding the Inari shrines. I mean, we've got 11 more to go. It's not too many. What do we have here? 5 of 8 lighthouses. That means probably around here there's 3 more, maybe. 13 of 16 Shinto shrines, so we've got 3 more. 3 more bamboo strikes, 4 more haikus, 11 more Inari shrines, 3 more hot springs, 14 more vanity gear, 6 more pillars of honor. That's a lot of Sashimono banners. I know we've missed a lot of those. I know I haven't cleared out all the islands of that. That's still 35 more. 10 more records, 3 more crickets, 14 more Mongol artifacts. Some of these, like the crickets, that could be left here. The records could be left here. There's no way there's 35 here. That's spread out. And the artifacts, that's probably spread out too. I doubt that's all here, but some of the other stuff here, the Inari shrines could be, the pillars of honor could be, haiku more than likely, hot springs, bamboo strikes, Shinto shrines, lighthouses, that's all more than likely. Some of the other ones that are in the higher numbers are more than likely not. I'm gonna save again since we just picked up those, we did those techniques. Grab those techniques. I like our busket face. All right, well, it kind of sucks that I can't move my way back down here. I guess it's because we're afraid of our uncle now. Sago Mill. We can actually fast travel down there. Interesting. Alright, I don't know what we can do now. I guess the next thing that we'll end up doing... Mongol Commander's Armor. Well, there you go. There's our next armor. Wolves at the gate. How many, Ooh, I think we need 6 for the final one. Oh, I don't know where we find silk. Sometimes we buy it, sometimes we just locate it. There's usually more than enough that we need, though, so I doubt that we're going to be maxed out on that. Looks like 500 is the most that we can have for at least those supplies. Alright, but either way, that is going to do it for me tonight. I am super duper tired right now. I think it's bedtime. You know, I mean, 7 hours is a pretty good stream, right? 7 hours is pretty good. I'll be back tomorrow evening. I will absolutely be back tomorrow evening. We'll play more Ghost of Tsushima. I am 100% addicted to this. I'm assuming we are in the latter half of the game now. We are making our way towards the end of the game. I don't know how much more we have left. I was assuming we were splitting the game into thirds. I don't know if we're actually splitting the game into thirds. I mean, it took a long while. The biggest chunk was this island. This one went a lot quicker. This portion of the island went a lot quicker just because I feel like we were exploring a little bit a better of a way. I don't know how this will be handled here. I really don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll delve more into Act 3 tomorrow. There could be an Act 4. I doubt it. I'm assuming Act 3 is probably the end of everything, but it says reunite with our allies. We still have Norio side quests to go. We still have Masako and Ishikawa side quests to go. We kind of finished with the Yuna ones, but that doesn't mean more may not pop up. There's definitely other side quests to deal with. We've got a lot more to go. We've got a lot more to go. We have a ton of stuff to deal with. If anything, we've got to pick up this Mongolian armor, which is exciting. And there's still this Way of the Flame, which we haven't found. Musician Jogaku, we have not located him at all. So we at least have some cool things left to deal with. I hope at some point I can make my way back down south because I'm pretty sure that there's a ton of shit that I did not acquire. They said it was going to be a long mission. They didn't say it was going to be a like permanent position. We'll have to see what happens there. I think after the stream, I would like to see. Well, actually, we can go look at that right now. What are the Legends mode new game plus? Okay, so we're at 45% for like buying stuff or the standard game. Ton of hidden trophies. Complete all tales, complete all the mythic tales. I mean, we're going to do that. Defeat the maximum amount of enemies within a single standoff? I don't even know what that means. The maximum amount of enemies within a single standoff. I thought I did. It's more than 3. It's more than 3. Successfully complete every duel. All right, so we haven't done that. Build your legend to earn the title of Ghost of Tsushima. We're working towards that. Rekindle lighthouses. Find and honor all the other Shinto shrines. Lots of hidden stuff. Complete all hot springs, haiku, inari, and bamboo. We're doing that. Liberate 7 occupied areas in Kamigata. What the hell's Kamigata? Is that where we are? If that's where we are, then we're obviously going to do that. Liberate the entirety of Tsushima Island. All right. But look at all these. There's a ton of hidden stuff. I don't know how we'll go about finding with it. A lot of it looks common though. Look at that. There's some common stuff there. There might be stuff that I just haven't done yet. It's easy to do. I mean, look at that. That's 50%. How have I not done that? I've done what's the lowest percent we've done? 24? I've done a 24%. Somehow I've missed a 50% one. Kill 20 enemies with ghost strike stances. What's the 24% one that we did? Collect 20 records. Really? That's the low one? Personalize the scene of I don't even think I've ever taken a photo. Kill an enemy with fall damage by knocking them off ledge. I did that before a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, there's quite a bit left here. I don't know how much will go into Legends mode. We'll probably do some of that. I doubt I'll do much of New Game Plus. I doubt I'll do much in New Game Plus. I don't think I'll play through this again. But we might go check out this. I haven't done anything in Legends mode, but that's going to wait till we finish the game. So we've done about 50%. Well, okay, no, we've done 45%. It says it right there. I can't lie. It says it right there. We've done 45%. So there's still a lot left for us to do, at least in the main game. So that's cool. That's cool. All right. Well, either way, I will be back tomorrow. We'll continue this game tomorrow evening. I plan on streaming for the rest of the week. I don't know what we'll do on Thursday. That's New Year's Eve. I don't know how that's gonna go. I've got some plans for the evening, but I more than likely will be back on New Year's Eve. We'll just have to wait and see how that plays out. I'll let everyone know at least tomorrow how things are unfolding, and if anything changes on New Year's Eve, I'll throw stuff up in Discord. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. This game is absolutely fantastic and so fun to play. It's an absolute blast to go through. I want to say it's been a while since I've had this much fun in a game, but that's not true. I think I constantly have fun in games. I think that's underselling the games that I play. Like 99% of the time, I am enjoying the crap out of the games that I play, but I really do enjoy this. Sometimes some games are just a little bit higher elevated than others, and it doesn't mean that I'm not having fun, but sometimes, man, we're just twisting that dial and having a little bit more fun. But I am really enjoying this game. And look at all this other stuff we have to go through. Crystal Chronicles, Days Gone, Neo, not just Neo 2, Neo, Medieval. I'm excited about all those games. Either way, it's going to do it for me tonight. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. I am going to go hit the sack. My brain is fried right now. I am super duper tired. Enjoy yourselves, whatever you got going on. I am passing the hell out. I'm gonna start snoring in 2 seconds. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow, and peace out.